evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like all sounds coming through. So we are live once again with 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim for day 4. Who even knows what curveballs the plot of this game is going to throw? Although I do need today to make a conscious effort to actually do more of the battles. I've gotten really far behind in the battles while I've been trying to push story forward. Yeah, she's the one that kind of brought that to my attention, that to finish hers up, I need to get to second area wave 10. I'm only on first area wave 6. But I think that's also because it's her last path before she's done. She's at 87%. I guess we should do a couple of battles. At some point I want to redo that on the hard difficulty, because I did that first battle on normal to test it out. Kaiju trend, shield Apsos Kaiju will appear. I need Miura on the strike team. City defense rate 70% or higher. Where's Miura? There you are. So Miura's gonna go into brain overload since I had having to use him twice in a row.
Someone's gotta do it.
Has anybody else not learned their pilot skill? Ogata. You know, I didn't even know this was here. Enhancing the actual terminals. meta system all the way up. All those meta chips I've been gaining from pushing the story. And first things first, let's make it so we get meta chips faster so we can do more. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wouldn't do that. Yeah, I didn't even realize there was a section for upgrading the actual terminal. Actually, glad I saw that before I went too deep into the battles. Alright, let's give this a shot.
That kaiju just looks like it's got a big fan on it. What even is that thing?
That's an Apsos. More officially, it's an APS feeder.
Oh, that one. They're pretty nasty to fight. They can put up deflective barriers.
Probably easier to say it's like a support kaiju that can give other kaiju shields.
It's got shields?
A shield matrix. The 4th gen Sentinels have those as well.
Oh, I get it. Like the one on Amiguchi-kun's Sentinel.
Your own 3rd gen unit should have a weapon that can disable that too.
The EMP stunner. I think that's the one.
That'll stop the D-forces in their tracks with an electromagnetic pulse. The EMP should also deactivate any shields they have up too.
That said, you'd be better off destroying them before they get the shields up at all. I won't give up.
Yeah, like I said, I've been kind of not paying that much attention to the battle aspect of the game because I was really intrigued by all the story, but there's a lot of depth to the battle too. Like I said, I went through the tutorial and then six areas without even really noticing. I didn't scroll far enough to see that there was an upgrade path for the actual base that you're defending. And then everybody can get new moves, upgrade those moves, and equip them. Like, there's actually a lot of depth to it. Actually, who has EMP? Nobody. Everybody that has the EMP is on defense right now. Alright, I guess we just start blasting them then.
Here we go.
I need to think.
Don't let up. Here goes. That
We
work?
must survive.
I should have put that shield on before I sent him out.
Did I get it?
Don't waste any chances. Come on. Good. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
We will not lose. I've got you now. Did I? They won't get past
No room
me.
for hesitation.
Signatures from above.
That work?
Jeez.
My turn now. Come on. How was that?
Almost blew up on him.
Next. What next?
get up to it. No, it's too far away. Deep attack it is then.
Take this! How's
Not
that?
throwing away my shot.
What is that in the middle? Is that another carrier? There's a shield generator in there. I swear that's a carrier, but I can't get it to actually mouse over it.
Where are they?
Either way, I don't have an EMP to drop it, so I'm gonna have to just muscle through it.
Now! Take that! Got one! Hope I can pull my weight. Nailed it!
I got him! As long as I can keep this thing moving. That's to it. You picked a fight with the wrong girl. We must win. I'm ready. Yes! Enemy destroyed.
Crap, they're targeting
How's
me.
the Sentinel?
Signatures from above.
Don't let up. Number 11. I guess moving out. Comes at you fast. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I'll make it work. Number 12 moving out. Damn kaiju. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Gotcha. Bullseye. Enemy down.
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me! How's that? Enemy spotted.
I won't back down. Here we go. Did I get it? Threat suppressed.
I won't give up. There.
Almost dead.
They're going. What's the plan?
Within enemy threat range.
All these are ground, right?
Damned machines. They're in my... Let's see.
Big
No room
mistake,
for
pal.
hesitation. You're done. That work? Neutral. Damn it. What now? Bingo! I got him!
Still not used to this thing. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Get wrecked! Nice!
Probably should have done that earlier.
There's still hope. Initiating shield
Enemy on the move. They don't stand a chance. A hit!
Enemy, don't let up.
Incoming heat signatures from above.
How was that? The practice round's over. How's that? Senseless. Just watch. Die already. Better put on a show for Yuki-chan.
That'll take care of a lot of them, but it'll also put him. Maybe just. I need to take care of the missiles that are incoming.
Gotcha. Nailed it.
Still not used to this thing. Come on! That'll do it. Give it up. We're sitting ducks here.
My turn now.
Enemy threat range.
Here goes. Good. Next, let's see. Number 12, moving out.
I need to think things through. Initiating shield.
Thanks.
What's our plan?
Target confirmed. Man, we've got it rough.
Let's just get you out of that firing range. They can relock, but at least that one will miss.
Bingo! Bullseye! There you go. I'll stop them. What's the plan? Number 11,
Okay.
moving
What's
out.
the plan? Die! Yeah, you picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Gotcha! Bingo! Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Alright, melee units are here. Finally got the armor piercing.
Bow down.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
All units fighting the kaiju. Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Wait, here's a girl Miwako was helping.
Chihiro? Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura. What?
That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025, as in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties. That's all.
Chihiro, wait a minute.
Man, this is rough.
fight is far from over.
Alright, so everybody should have their first pilot skill by now. Keitaro Miura, Big Brother. Shu, Motorcyclist. Yu Takamura, I got this. Megumi, my soul best friend. Takamiya on the strike team.
I got this. I'll fight.
Boost speed increases when not piloting a Sentinel. Okay, so he's got basically the same one that Natsume does. Tactical analysis. Less members on the strike team, the higher all stats increase. So I need to put her in whenever they give me less people to use to get bonus. If Kisaragi is on the strike team, wait time, recovery speed increases. Oh, he still doesn't have his. So definitely need to take him.
Understood. No problem. I'll go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Horde of ground worker kaiju. This one. Alright then. Oh, that's right. Now that because I didn't know it was there before, I never got any of the other upgrades unlocked, but now that the terminal is upgraded, I can actually look at the rest of their moves. They're all pretty expensive, though. And we can upgrade past +2 also. I may actually have to do some grinding to get some of these better attacks. She gets armor and a counter attack. He gets gravity missiles and a thing that allows him to shoot out more interceptors. He gets a heal and a floating mine. He tanks. Speed drops to 1/3, defense quadruples. Actually, he can either go tank mode or full attack mode. Extend Demolisher's Blade range and number of attacks. He also gets a counter and armor. So him and Takamiya can kind of, despite having completely different Sentinel types, they can get the same, like, special skills. Actually, yeah, you combine defense mode with counter and ceramic armor. Like, you can just send him right in the middle of enemies and he'll probably demolish them just off the counterattacks. Forced cooling device. Wait time, recovery speed increased by 30%. So, ground-to-ground missiles. Fusion cutter. Piercing ground-to-ground. She gets a repair and a shield. Okay, so she is heals and a debuff. She's the engineer. She gets a one that lets her put down 2 sentry guns at once. A really damaging single homing missile. She's for like she to take down a boss. Anti-air. Actually, this is even more of a boss killer than this, but it's only ground. Never mind. I was just saying she's got boss killer moves. Miura just said hold my beer. 5,800 power. Fires off a powerful missile at long distance, can decimate a wide area. He's got a fucking nuke. And a mega railgun. Two consecutive railgun shots. And she's got the same nuke that he does. Okay, she also has the gravity. She has... I think she's... Is she 3rd gen or 4th gen? She's 4th gen. Her and Goto have kind of the same stuff. Interesting. I have to start deciding what I want to put on everybody, but that stuff is kind of expensive. Who doesn't at least have their basics up to +2? She doesn't. I may actually have to find a good level that gets a lot of chips and grind it to be able to buy all these skills.
Look,
It's quite a bit.
all the people vanished from the city. It looks like the battlefield is totally empty.
She really evacuated 1.2 million people. You did all that, Chihiro?
That's crazy, Chihiro-chan. What did she even do?
The D-forces are coming. But it's like she said. Now we can fight without worrying about collateral damage.
Yikes. There's a ton of those bug guys coming this way.
They're bigger than tanks, but still too small for Sentinels. They'll be pretty hard for us to hit.
Workers, about 8 meters in size. They're general-purpose drones that can handle any terrain. They can also link up with the quadruped units. They form a kind of crane arm.
What's optimal?
What to do?
Let's see.
Okay.
Here's the
I
plan.
keep my spirits
She's
up.
my only Gen 3.
Give up. How's that?
Thanks.
Watch this.
Always think ahead. I guess life to stay on guard. How's this? What next? I'll try. I guess life comes at you.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Need help.
Okay.
No point overthinking it.
No fight I
What
can.
do I do? Good, that's it. What next? I
Let's
guess
go,
you're just a
Roswell.
machine.
Get it!
They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Get wrecked! Nice! Say your
What's
prayers.
optimal? Hit confirmed. Good. Signal offline. Unbelievable.
Big
I'm
mistake,
acting like an
pal.
amateur. How's that? Enemy
used to this thing. No fight I can't win. Number 21. As long as I can keep this thing.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Eva! Hit!
What next? The practice round's over.
No point overthinking it.
Next move. How's this?
We're sitting ducks pretty good.
Whoa! Now there's a whole swarm of those things!
Damn it. These little punks piss me off.
That easy. Let's see.
Within enemy threat range.
Take this!
Thanks.
I keep my spirits up. Just watch! There, I'll take them down quick.
Signatures from above.
I'll destroy you. Got that one. Got it.
Now then.
Shit. Here comes the pain.
Here's the plan. I'm in range. That easy. Target destroyed.
Hijiyama-kun, that impacted your driving system.
Less power, huh? Well,
I'll adjust the settings to get your output back up. But one more hit like that, and you're done.
the practice round's over.
They're attacking
Let's
here?
see.
Returned.
I ought to be used to fights by now. What do I do? Class is in session. Take good. Here they come.
Next move.
Signatures from above.
Locked on. Good. Signal offline.
Still not used to this thing. That do it? Give it up.
You're number 14 within enemy threat range.
Thanks.
What to do?
I'll make it work.
More jump
No point
incoming.
overthinking it.
Signatures from above.
Number
They're
10
after me.
moving out.
What to do?
Within enemy threat range.
Need help.
Here's the plan.
keep this thing moving. Okay, let's do this. As long as I can keep the thing. I'm still not used to this thing.
Damn, why are you moving so slow?
What next? They ought to be used to fights by now. Chew on this! Yeah!
Gotta keep it together.
Stay on guard. I'm in range. Hit.
How's that?
Okay, let's do this.
Damn it, that thing still hasn't moved.
Still not used to this thing. Number 21 on the
I
move.
need to think. What to do?
Okay, what's the plan?
Defensive mode active.
Don't screw with me! How's that? Say your prayers.
Okay. What now? Number 10, moving out. Here's the plan. Too slow. That easy.
Gotta do something. Give up. Hit!
Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the move.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
The Aegis activated. The city's definitely taken damage, but no casualties.
Back in the days when I ran with my gang, I used to talk about how I wanted to tear this whole city down. Never thought I'd actually end up destroying it in some big robot battle.
But you're still fighting to protect it. There's not much more we can do.
Yeah, who asked you? What the hell would you know about how I feel?
If you're going to lash out at people, could you try not to do it when our lives are at stake?
Who asked you?
Come on, Yugi-chan.
Yeah, Look, I'm sorry. All this shit's just getting to me.
Everyone all right?
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
Ooh, it's the first time I haven't gotten an S rank. Yeah, I'll just move forward. When I'm done, I'll decide if I want to go back and try to S-rank things. Many drill fly kaiju will appear. Maximum 4 strike team members. Amaguchi on the strike team.
Let's roll.
So she'll get a really
Got
big
it.
stat boost.
Okay,
From Saka,
my turn.
so she gets a stat boost. Hers is automatic. Yeah, his is just the move speed bonus. But at the very least, I'll get the bonus objectives, and then I can try for S rank later with a full team if I don't get it.
My Sentinel looks pretty skinny compared to you guys. Don't tell me I got stuck with a wimpy one.
Its shoulder gyros can carry up to 600 tons, so it can fly. But it's about a quarter of the weight of a 3rd gen.
But hey, that's some crazy mobility, Yuki-chan. Besides, it's got a lot of power in those legs, right? The spiked heels are powerful pile bunkers. They can also release a high-voltage surge to overload enemy internals. But that requires a massive amount of energy. If you overuse it without any cooldown, you'll find yourself out of power fast.
We can do this, right?
Okay, so nothing spawned yet. Let's go ahead and set up a sentry gun here, since that's where they're going to come in. And everybody else can just wait.
They don't stand a chance.
Stay calm. How do I... They gotta do this.
Man, we've got it rough. Shield them!
Thank you. Thanks. Stay calm.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Okay, let's do this. Number 21 on the move. As long as I
I've gotta do this. Lend us a hand.
Okay. What's the plan? Here you go. That do it. That ought to do it.
We should probably get out of here.
Take them all. What's my next move?
What now? Don't miss. Nailed it. Enemy down. That's it.
Still not used to this thing. Get it, Brett! Nice! Okay, let's do this. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21
This
on the
isn't so
move.
hard. Watch this.
I don't want those exploding on anyone's face.
So much for that guy.
Still not used to this thing. Don't screw with me. How's that?
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Hold still. Nice. Oh, no, you don't.
Okay, let's do this. Die! That do it? You're scrapped.
We can do this. Right? Yes! Took him down. Let's turn this around. Here goes. Was that okay? I guess that did it.
Yuki-chan, you gotta step back. Heal up.
God damn it. I'll be fine. Barely felt it. Stop worrying about me. You got your own fight to win.
Hope I can pull my weight. Shield them.
Thanks. Okay, what's the plan? Here you go. How's that?
I'm in range.
This isn't so hard. Let's do this. They felt that.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
So she got a little messed up.
2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Looks like they changed targets. Now they're going for another terminal a ways off.
You guys go on ahead. I'm giving my Sentinel a break for repairs. I'll go find a motorcycle nearby and catch up.
Stealing bikes again? Thought you said you were gonna stop that shit.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm just borrowing it. Cut me some slack, man. It's an emergency.
Could you give me a ride?
You're dismounting too, Shinonome-senpai? Sure, let's go.
You're gonna let her ride behind you?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Don't tell me you're...
No, dumbass, I am not jealous. I got places to be.
That's the last of them, right?
We did it!
Yeah, there was one I'm gonna have to redo earlier where I got an A. But, well, I need to redo that one because I did that one on the lower difficulty. And then I need to redo this one because I only got an A. But so far, everything else I've been getting S's. Actually, I might as well just redo that one now while I'm at it. should be simple enough. Mini ground. Sit it out. Increase defense of guardians and sentry guns. Pretty good. Attack increases when terminal defense rate is 40% or lower. That. I mean, that's good if we're getting stomped, but I'd rather that not happen. Attack increase temporarily proportional to distance moved. She's a long range type, though. I almost never move her. If Chihiro contacts team, increase all stats until the end of the next wave. That's situational. Ogata's on the strike team. Wait time, recovery speed increases. Wow, so are all of her stuff just going to be having a certain team? Because she gets more stats with Fuyusaka or Yakusuji, and then Ogata makes her wait time faster. Who else hit their level 10? So he has Endure one time.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Moving out.
Here goes. Is Jiro going?
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I'd rather not. She gets better as she's with her, so definitely want to send two of them together. And of course, have him attack, then have her attack, and she gets a damage bonus. All I have to do is move her away from everybody, and she gets bonus stats.
Walking in this thing is rough. I've got this weird pressure in my legs, like they're super cramped. It's not just me, right? All I can think about is how weird it is to see you in a robot, Usami-chan. I mean, I heard about the kind of dreams you've been having. It's super weird to me, too. But I kind of figured you might be involved in all this, too, Iori.
At any rate, that would be the mech's nerve connection. The pain is because your nerves aren't used to it yet. More time in the pilot's seat will help condition your body. Eventually, you won't even notice it anymore. Well, a force of 13 Sentinels makes a formidable team, even accounting for the pilot's inexperience.
But the assaults are gonna be a lot worse than the one on Sector 3.
You're kidding. It'll be even worse than the attack on my city?
Warning. Daimos signatures identified. Enemy in range.
They're here. Eyes up, everyone. Much obliged.
Here goes.
I have to focus. Stay on guard. How's this? What can I do?
Gonna be okay.
I won't back down. Now! I hit
Okay.
I need to...
Unbelievable.
Let's go, Natsuno. I'll beat you. Or get it.
What can I do? Let's
What's
see.
the situation?
What next? I guess life comes at you fast. Number 12, moving out. Get out. I have to
within enemy
focus.
threat
I'll
range.
make it work.
What to do? Need help.
What can I do? Just watch. Got it. I guess life comes at you fast. Here it comes! Yes! Is that it? What's optimal? How's this?
What's our plan?
It
Enemy
landed
on the
yet?
move.
Yeah, they did.
Good.
Be okay.
Where are they? Leave it to me. Take that!
What's gonna be okay? Definitely.
Never mind then.
Gotta do something.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Much obliged.
Incoming heat signatures.
Gotta think.
What's the situation?
Stay on guard. I have to focus. Here's I'll make it. What next? How's that? Humanity?
Enemy on the move. They don't stand a chance. Did I get
What
it?
can I do? Always
Let's go, Natsuno. Go away! Hit! I did it!
Can't mess this up. Damn Kaiju. That hit! Got it! Here's the plan. I'll stop them. That easy. Target destroyed.
I can help. Need help.
Kaiju incoming.
Incoming heat signatures.
I guess life comes at you fast. Take this! Yes! Bow down!
Not throwing away my shot.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully...
Looks like all the enemy signals are gone.
How long you been sitting on that trick?
If it was that simple, the Aegis can't activate
They're after the main... Their goal is to slip into...
if they seize control of the main. Our current situation demands a defensive.
So what? The best we can hope for?
It's true. All we...
We did it.
I
Okay, so that one's actually got a rank now, based on this difficulty. Let's do this one. First generation and fourth generation only on the strike team. So you're out. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 60% or higher. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Only one of them's gonna be able to sit it out.
I'll participate.
I'm there.
I got this. I'll fight.
Hey, Soul, how have you been? Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Let's see. Oh, we only got 7,000 for doing that. Just need to get this. Oh, that sucks. Hope it's not anything too serious. Oh. I'm guessing they're probably gonna have to get you
That's a hefty chunk of them we've taken out.
like one of those gloves to help with it. Or I don't know if you were already using one or not.
By now.
Yeah.
Something like that. You should have at least made a dent, but somehow... Goto-kun found the math on how many kaiju were produced, but those figures aren't matching up with what we're seeing. By now, you've taken down more than we ever thought were made.
Maybe his numbers were off.
No,
Alright.
the math was based on the factory in 2105 running at full capacity. Our own projections corroborated what he found.
Then what does this mean? Why are there so many?
Wait, what's that?
Warning. Cyclone signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Is that a new one?
Strange. That kaiju isn't in our data. It must be a new model.
Hey, the signals are picking up fast. Oh, shit. Is that thing making more?
I know this one. It wasn't meant for land or terraforming. It was in the data for interstellar development.
An RPF. That's a roving production facility. Guess we know how they boosted their numbers now.
Okay, so this one counts as a boss battle, since we don't have to destroy them all, we just have to destroy the certain units.
There's still hope.
What are we looking at? Get a shield on everyone.
Initiating shield.
Much obliged.
Don't let up. How's the Sentinel? Number 11, moving out.
The practice round's over. I'll make it work.
They ought to be used to fights by now. What do I do?
Number 10,
They ought to be used.
better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Here goes. Bingo, enemy down.
They're like any other.
Okay, let's do this. That'll do it. That ought to do
My
it.
turn now. Move. Did that do it? Target this place. Okay. What now? Class is in session. Get bent. Don't waste any chances. Here goes. How was that?
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Here it comes! How's that?
They're going for me.
Winning?
Enemy threat range.
I have a feeling the next waves are going to come from the opposite direction. Welcome back, Soul.
Okay, what's the plan?
Number 21,
we'll
on
get
the
out.
move.
Take that!
A fight!
No point overthinking it.
Die already!
Take it. Don't let up. Come on. That work? Target destroyed.
No
Damn it.
fight I can't win. Okay, let's do this.
Man, we've got it rough.
This place. Let's
In
see.
enemy threat range.
You man!
Confirmed termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Finally, we managed to take it out.
Don't relax yet. Judging by the jump in numbers, there's no way it was just the one.
Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Looks like that one's manufacturing drill flies.
What a nightmare. Machines giving birth to increase their numbers?
We must win. Take that!
Oh, so your neck is
waste
bothering
any
you too,
chances.
besides just your hands? I've actually got, for me, it's more my shoulder. It's like my left shoulder right here acts up a lot.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur.
Okay. What now?
Number 10, moving out. I'm on it.
Give up!
My turn now.
Sentinel
They're going for me.
Work.
within enemy threat range.
You're just small fry. Bow down.
Warning. Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
That one's probably assigned to a single kaiju type 2.
More of those flies?
No, this one looks like it's churning out twin tails.
No point overthinking it. Okay, what now? Here comes the pain! Yeah, that's what you get!
I guess these guys
Don't like me.
I'm ready.
Got it! They won't get past me!
You're just unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you! A fine hit!
How's no point overthinking it? Chew on this! Take it, that is
Warning.
complete!
Dymo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
This RPF looks like it's working on drum mines.
Those self-destructing ones? Just our luck.
Confirm termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Don't let up.
How's everybody doing?
No room for hesitation.
Start making your way to that one.
They're targeting this one.
Just want to make it work. How's that? Enemy down!
They ought to be used to fights by now. Let's do this! Get bit! That's what you get!
I won't let you.
Don't waste any chances. You're done. How was that?
I guess life comes at you fast.
They're going for a try.
11 within enemy threat range.
Number 10, open up!
Okay. Hope I can pull my weight. Hold still! Nailed it! I got him!
No room for hesitation. What do I do?
Still not used to this thing. Come on! Nice! Say your prayer.
Don't let up. Move. Good. How many left, bastard?
Like this.
I need to think things through.
Initiating shield.
Thanks. I'll try. They're like any other punks. Class is in session. Yeah!
Let's see. They're finished. Yes! Is that it? Are we winning? Gotcha! Bullseye!
No fight I can't win.
Die!
That do it?
My turn now. Take this. How was that?
Confirm
Neutralized.
termination of RPF Dymo signature.
Okay, just got the last one.
No point overthinking it. Die already! Get bit! all you got?
The practice round's over.
Here it comes! I'll find it!
Try again.
I'm on
Lock
it.
on. What now? Don't miss. Nice.
Okay, what's the plan?
Where counts as the back? Does this thing not have a back? There we go.
How's that?
No room for hesitation. I don't think so.
There's
that do
still
it?
hope. I've got you now. Did I? No chance.
They're like any other punks.
Number 10, moving
What
out.
next?
Number 12, moving out.
Better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Try this.
Bingo!
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me!
Oh crap! I targeted the wrong one.
You picked a fight with
Don't
the
waste
wrong
any
girl.
chances. Number 11, moving out.
We must win. Initiating shield.
Thanks. Okay, what now?
Here comes the pain. Got him. See ya.
Confirm termination of RPF Dymo signature. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete.
Can you hear me? All Sentinel pilots, please listen to me.
What the? Hey, ain't she that singer from TV? Miyuki Inaba. We're lucky to have her.
I'm going to try reaching the mainframe. If I can, this nightmare will finally end. But I can't do it without help. I need you to protect the terminals from Daimo's intrusion. You're fixing the mainframe? You mean the big underground computer?
I see. So this is Okino's last resort.
Your survival hinges on this. If Universal Control can finish processing my commands, you'll all get through this alive. If we can keep the Daimos from interrupting the process before the mainframe destroys your world, we can save everyone. I just need time. The rest is up to you.
Okay, so what they said that there was the 15 individuals and the D code was calling the Deimos, and it keeps jumping between them so they can't narrow it down. So that also has something to do with the mainframe now?
Area secure. Heading to next terminal.
But the voice actress, or you mean the just the way the character looks? Unlock condition, overall story progress 30%, currently at 47. Okay, so the 5th and the 10th that look like are boss battles. Character in general. Well, she's supposed to be an idol. What has to do with that? Well, in this game, who knows? Like, this game is ridiculously complicated in the storyline. Should I do more battles, or should I go back to story? Who's the lowest rate? Tomi? Yeah, we'll do Tomi. She's at the lowest percentage right now.
I'm thirsty.
So we got 3 branches on the storyline. Keyword Dead Kaiju, keyword My Apartment, or keyword Sakura High School.
This place isn't what it used to be. Back in 2025, it was my home. Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D. And now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world. How's Senpai doing?
She was struggling for a while, but I think she's calmed down. We need to get her to a doctor.
Maybe, but how are we supposed to do that?
Shinonome-senpai. Do you think she came here at the same time?
Probably. We'll figure it out when she wakes up. Anyway, once that moron gets back, let's decide what to do from here.
Okay.
Shinonome-senpai. I saw her hanging around Goto. Maybe she's from the future too.
Oh, there you are.
Nice of you to drop by.
I'm back, Miwako.
You've got some nerve.
What?
I take my eyes off you for 1 second, and you just go running off looking for your own house? We were waiting for you, you know.
Yeah? And how's that sickly looking second year?
Well, she hasn't woken up yet.
You were stuck here either way.
You're really gonna give me that? So how was it?
Before we get into that, here, have a drink. Copped it from a busted vending machine. You too. We're not gonna last long without food and water. There should be cans lying around if we look.
Thanks. Phew.
Hey, I found a calendar when I was digging around. The year on it was 2025. Guess this really is the future. Everywhere I looked, the place is falling apart. It's no different from here. But I'm telling you, there was some crazy shit out there.
Like what?
Kaiju. Dead ones everywhere.
Alright, so we have that keyword. It's probably the path we can end up on this time.
One was like a metal centipede, big as a truck. Another one was real stocky, the size of a damn building. They were just lying all over the place. I never liked creepy crawly things. I couldn't stand to look at them too long.
How did you know they were dead?
How do you think? They were torn apart. It was pretty obvious. What? You need to see it to believe me?
So, did you find your house?
You could say that, but it wasn't there anymore. Guess it got replaced by some skyscraper. Wasn't looking so hot, though.
What about my place?
Sorry, but it's the same deal. Place is nothing but a giant parking lot.
What about Mom and Dad?
If this is 2025, that means 40 years have passed. Your guess is as good as mine.
I wonder what happened to my place. I should look for my place. I need to see if my parents are okay. It's my turn to head out. Sorry. Just wait here for a bit. Usami-chan!
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second year.
My apartment building. It's ruined. Sorry, I just had to get that out. I gotta stay strong.
You don't have to push yourself. If you want to cry, then cry.
Don't be stupid. I'm not crying.
Oh yeah? What's with the voice then? You got a cold or something?
I always sound like this.
Whatever you say.
There was a cake shop on the first floor. They had this pear tart I used to get. It was so good. Megumi and I. We loved those things.
That one of your friends?
Yeah. Megumi. You saw what was happening here. That's why you... Renia Goto. Why you gotta do this to me? Like, what, I'm supposed to go to class and pretend everything's normal? Well, it's not. This place is 40 years old.
Alright, I feel like I'm supposed to be able to talk to her, but... Oh, there we go.
Those girls over there. They look about my age, but back home they must be in their 50s. It's too weird.
Sorry for making you wait, Miwa-chan. Yuri-chan, where were you? There was a bed available in the nurse's office, so I took a nap. You skipped 6th period for that? I didn't really mean to, but yeah. When I woke up, class was already over. I messed up.
That's the girl who sits behind me in class. Must be nice. Oh well. No point feeling sorry for myself. Time to check out the library. I need to find some dirt on Shikishima. But geez, not having a smartphone is suffering. Oh! Megumi, wait! Tomi. So you're here too. I'm so glad you're okay. Megumi, what happened to our city? You were there, right? You stayed back. Well, my mom and dad, they're fine, right? Goto's just making things up. Tell me it's all a big lie. It has to be, right? Hey, that guy who just walked by, that's Izumi, right? He's in my class here, so I've seen him around. But when I talk to him, he's like a totally different person. He's all nervous and stuff. It's weird. Did something happen?
As a result of battle, he lost his memories.
Huh? Like, he hit his head? It'll all come back, right?
No. They said it was permanent.
No way. So he really is a different person at this point. Does that mean he doesn't remember you? What now? Are we supposed to just give up on him?
I could never ever do that! I'll never give up on him! I can't!
I'm sorry. Megumi. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so this scene was locking the second battle in the second area. So even if I had continued, I'd only be able to do one. Okay, so we can also do the... We've got the keyword for dead kaiju also. We can still do that one.
Welcome back, Usami-chan.
Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
About my apartment. The whole building was destroyed.
Oh no.
And, well, no one was there.
I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Hiding, maybe.
He's sneezing right on her.
that's how it is. I wonder what else we can find.
Here. Found them at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you.
There's no time to be tired.
It's good.
What I need is a sugar rush.
That makes me feel a little better.
I'm gonna check out the kaiju. Where were they?
Hey, wait! Miwako, stay back with that second here. Over here. Dead as a doornail, right?
This is some kaiju. Looks more like a machine. Come to think of it, I was talking to Natsuno. Maybe this thing's a big alien weapon. Is this a control panel? For an alien machine, it looks pretty familiar. Guess we're not so different. Morimura. Megumi. Are they planning on fighting those things? What's up?
Nothing. Just thought I saw someone. Over there, in the rubble.
Where? Maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you.
I swear I saw it. Oh shit. Kisaragi, hide! Don't be stupid!
What's your deal? What is that?
Get back in here!
Is that 426?
It's gone.
Was that an alien?
How should I know? But one thing's for sure. It's bad news. That thing was straight out of the movies.
Exterminator, right? It sure did look like it. Hey, look at this.
Dude, no way. That's the Shikishima Industries logo. So all these kaiju-looking things, Shikishima made them?
That means it wasn't an alien attack. It was a man-made one. But why?
Biometric ID scanned. No match found. Access denied.
What the?
Biometric ID no match found. Biometric no match. Biometric no match. Biometric
whatever I press, it's the same.
Maybe you're doing it wrong. Let me try. With this stuff, you just gotta...
Authorized board member, administrative ID.
See? Something came up.
Board member? Like, Shigishima board member?
Maybe because my pops is an exec.
Wait, you're a rich kid?
Shut it!
Shigishima Interstellar Development Division, year 2188.
Huh?
Terraforming project, number 8834.
Interstellar development? Terraforming another planet?
Third phase, surface construction and modification. Colossal Autonomous Heavy Machinery, D-Series, D800. Surface Excavation Unit, Giant Bowler.
This kaiju is Shigishima heavy machinery?
If that's true, these machines were made for planetary development. What are they doing on Earth? Especially in the past.
Hell if I know.
Well, well.
Okay, so Sekigahara and Takami are both tied for least completion now. Let's do him as far as we can until he gets locked, and then we'll do some more battles.
You're sure there are none of those men in black suits here?
Positive.
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her.
So one of these has more information on it.
She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me. And I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do?
Okay, yeah, we're caught up.
I did see them earlier in the morning, but I haven't seen them at all this afternoon. Do you think they left?
I seriously hope so. If a random stranger like me is seen on campus, will that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Will it? But you shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform. It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform. So you don't have to feel like a stranger. So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future... Well, there should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
No fair.
Okay, so no branches yet.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so it's closed right now. Leave it to me. I'll figure something out. Oh, it's you. Yori, what's up? Hey, Usami-chan.
What are you doing here?
Well, he wanted to check out the school. So I'm just showing him around.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Anyway, we better get going.
All right. See you later.
That had to be her. The girl who delivered the message from myself. What?
Nothing.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination.
The door's open. I managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office. And all I had to do was lie to the teacher. Please, my classmate skinned her knee. Oh,
What's wrong?
well, it's just the two of us in here together. All alone.
These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking for?
Medicine? Oral NM. These are student medical records. Nothing else really stands out here.
Are you looking for something, Akun? It must be really important. Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that desk. And it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge. Okay, I'll make up another excuse. Then I might be able to get my hands on it.
Let's take a look at these student medical records. Ryoko Shinonome. Looks like she was given C0204. The label's a bit different, but it lists the same medication. Oral NM, C0204. Just like the bottle I picked up before. Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi. And Juro Izumi. Huh? That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key? The nurse's office is closed. Come back when... You better start talking. Those men that are after me, are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this? Sekigahara, wait! Don't shoot! You too, Megumi. What are you thinking? Hey, Megumi! I only followed you out of sheer curiosity, but... what in the world just happened with Megumi?
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
What's your problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody. I'm going to look for Megumi.
That girl with the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere. But where? Damn it. Come on, think. That's right. She's... The lights are still on. Maybe this place isn't entirely abandoned. This terminal should be able to tell me where I am. Quite a bit of android information here. This all looks like research data. Ah, here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So, this is a Shikishima facility. Current year is... 2104? I've shifted 40 years into the future.
Yep. They can only go in 40-year intervals.
An android. Is that what this place is being used for? What the hell? I keep getting these terrible headaches. Could it be from shifting? This looks bad. Another one? The lights are
Okay,
still
so
on.
can't get caught by them.
Maybe this place isn't entirely... This terminal should... This... So... Current... 20... I've shifted... And is that what this... What? I keep getting... Could it be from... This looks bad. Another one?
Thought I could get by him from below him before he went down, but I guess not. So I guess I have to look for something to interact with.
Maybe this place... There's... Quite a... It's all... Chic... So... Current... 20... And is that what this... What? I keep getting... Could it be from... This looks bad. Another...
Over here. Unless you want to die, you should stop snooping around. The surface is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now. Go up there and you'll cough up blood until you're dead.
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody. I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end. The Sentinel, or you rather, are compromised. You've been infected with code DD426.
Code DD4... What is that?
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body, to be specific. Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain. And that region of the brain is where memories are stored. Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed. You can lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here. This is all so sudden. I'm not entirely sure I can believe her. But I do keep getting these headaches. And I definitely don't want to become an empty husk. Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is implemented, there's no way to delete it.
How long do I have before I become a husk?
Depends on the intensity of the infection. Or how much time you spend inside the infected Sentinel. The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be. Let's assume the infection is moving slowly. To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month. That's the best case scenario. Worst case would be within a few days.
A few days?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects. Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here. I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data. It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all. I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
You can?
First, let's make a deal.
What?
I need a small favor from you. It's nothing complicated. I just need you to get me out of here. Not anyone can use the shifter. Only those who possess nanomachines can use it.
I have to ask, what's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself? I see. The androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin, just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
So is this before or after 426 goes into her body? I'm guessing after, and he takes her back to 1985, and that's how she gets there.
That's right. Okino mentioned something about this. He said some AI stole an android and escaped.
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Is that so?
So, how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give you some pills for your headaches right now. Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
So we can continue with him. He hasn't been locked yet.
Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Okay, this one has 3 branches. DD426, communication device, and I need to get the Natsuno Minami keyword to do that. You have the phaser to do that one, the cryptic note to do that one. A lot of these have new information on them.
A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC0204, the same pills I take. I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then. DD426. Likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why?
Come in. Are you there?
Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her. Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral NM C0204.
Alright, fine. Pick up.
Don't be a fool.
What do you want?
It seems you found your way onto school grounds. Unless you want to get caught, you shouldn't wander about. What business did you have there?
I wanted to learn more about the person I killed.
Forgive me. I should have been transparent from the start. Did you see anyone else there? Did anyone see you?
No.
I trust you. Partners don't lie to each other, after all.
Partners? Us?
You really don't remember. You and I are working together to save everyone.
Everyone? Even the one I murdered?
That was a necessary action to prevent Operation Aegis. No one else has figured out the truth yet. Those who came from other sectors have been deceived. And Morimura was the one behind it. There's no coming back after total annihilation. And that was reason enough. It's why you agreed to take the job.
What job?
You were tasked with retrieving information. It was to be extracted from a certain data unit. But circumstances have changed. That unit may jeopardize our escape. You must destroy it. It's likely hidden somewhere at Sakura High School. And it may be accompanied by another student. Seek out Natsuno Minami in Class 1C.
Is that an order?
Not at all. I'm merely presenting options. The situation must be dealt with one way or another. If we don't, there's no turning back.
Natsuno Minami. All I was told about her was her name and class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not, she'll know where it is.
Anyway, let's finish getting the extra information from all these.
It's basically the nanomachine equivalent of a virus program. Except it causes brain damage. The infected will ultimately lose their memories. or end up as husks of themselves. It's likely the cause of my memory loss. Ryoko Shinonome. Let's see. Attempting to delay nanomachine separation in the brain. Applying memory link enhancement. C0204 and C22. So there are two types of pills then. C0204 is the same one I have. It's been over a week since she last received a dose. I wonder how she's doing. Without the pills, her memory must also be suffering. Shu Amiguchi. He was administered NM-A8076. Looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication. Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate. Juro Izumi. He's receiving two types of treatment. NM-A8075 and B01. He received 4 doses of A8075, then switched to B01 from the 5th dose on. There's a scribbled note here. B01 was synthesized by Tamao Kurabe. She seems to have a particular... It appears she confessed her feelings to me, and I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do? The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort? There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? A gun from the underground facility in the future. The android was using it. He's aware of my circumstances in this world. And he knows about my memory loss, too. Should I have gotten more information out of him?
So I have everything I need for all 3 possible routes.
Just an ordinary cop. Now that I think about it, this is the same gun that android was using. The one from the future.
Hey, you! What were you just holding? Show me right now. Now do what I say and empty your pockets. This some kind of toy gun? I'm taking you in for further questioning. Yeah.
Damn it.
Freeze!
Well, it looks like I set myself on the middle route.
Looks like I managed to lose that cop. The medical records of Shu Amiguchi. They've all been administered a pill called NM. An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range. Natsuno, she was the one who had that data unit. All that running, and I end up back here. Morimura's death hasn't been made public yet. Those black suits must have disposed of the body. Okay. Let's say I did kill her. At that point, they were already coming after me. Did I lure Morimura out here? It just doesn't add up. I managed to find some good clues here before, but I'm still not sure what some of them mean. This is the note Morimura had in her possession. I don't understand these rows of numbers. Are they even related? This key I had on me, it has some kind of emblem on it. Was I driving a car? Oh, the emblem appears to be a button. Well, I pressed it. No nearby car made a sound, though. Maybe it's somewhere further away. How in the world did this motorcycle get here? Did it come when I pressed the button on the key?
Voice authentication. Verified. A key is required to unlock this vehicle.
It's voice activated too? Is this a self-driving motorcycle?
Vehicle unlocked. You may issue commands using your voice. Please set your next destination.
Hey, who do you belong to?
Registered drivers of the Shikishima SXR-NR. A. Sekigahara and Chihiro Morimura.
Me and Morimura? It looks like I've used this motorcycle before. Then it must know where I've taken it. I'm guessing you have a travel log, right? Can you pull it up?
Displaying travelogue.
Looks like I've taken this thing all around the city. But there are only 2 places I've visited multiple times. Aside from Sakura High, it's just this one other spot.
Set this location as your destination?
Yes. Let's hit the road. Hey, did I leave anything with you?
Invalid request.
Alright, so straight path.
Please specify.
I want to know if I left behind any messages.
2 logs found from A. Sekigahara.
Seriously?
Begin playback?
Yeah, show me.
So, did you find it? Money. Well, your intuition was right. I'm leaving this message as a precaution. Just in case I lose my memory sooner than I expect. You've still got work to do if you want to escape this world. You must acquire the data logs from 2188. One more thing, and this takes priority over all else. You can't let Chihiro Morimura execute Operation Aegis. She holds a position as a nurse at Sakura High School. But it's all under false pretenses. Stop her at all costs. My headaches are getting worse. I'm running out of time. In any case, some interesting developments have come up. I've confirmed that Iori Fuyusaka was able to use the gate. I checked the log she left behind. The ID she used was Morimura's biometric ID. Iori Fuyusaka is Chihiro Morimura. Knowing this, do I still try to stop Operation Aegis? That's the real question. Well, the answer's obvious, isn't it?
Playback complete.
Fuyusaka is Morimura?
I think that's the first time they've no.
Possible? And what did I decide to do?
They've several times hinted at that, and there was one other one where they said that. So it's a couple of different paths where they spell it out for you that they're the same person.
Destination reached. Ending navigation.
Of course, I still don't know
this is the
if
place. Now what am I gonna find
Fuyusaka
here?
is a implanted new personality, or she just changed her name to hide.
locked. This factory has to be what I'm here for.
Well, look who we have here. Sekigahara. Here to cause some more trouble? Something wrong?
No, nothing.
Let me guess. You finally lost your memories, right?
How did you know?
Just by the way you're acting. Kind of a dead giveaway. I'm surprised you even made it back here.
Do you know what I was trying to do here?
That's odd.
Okino.
You're in my way.
And you are?
It didn't work. I suppose 32% wasn't enough. You recognize me, don't you?
No, I don't.
That can't be. Focus.
Hey, Okino.
Take a good look at my face. I know you can remember.
Wait! This can't be. Pills the android gave me in the underground facility in 2104. They slow the effects of DD-426. A third-generation model. Sentinel number 19. So this is where it was transmitted. Is this a hangar for Sentinels?
Awfully persistent, aren't you? Fine. You got me.
I know it's you, Okino.
Even in this outfit, you managed to catch me.
Have you been in hiding ever since the incident? Just laying low in Sector 5? I need to stop the effects of DD-426. You're an expert on the subject, aren't you?
I am indeed. It's a code that was distributed on the battlefield. Do you know who's responsible for spreading it?
No.
Right. This is exactly why I went into hiding. Because I can't trust anyone. And that includes you, Sekigahara.
You were on the battlefield too. Yet you're not showing any symptoms.
I could say the same about you.
I'm taking pills to help reduce the symptoms.
Pills?
These.
I see. These serve as additional code for priority processing.
These aren't going to save me.
Of course they won't. All you're doing is buying yourself some time.
What about you? You're completely healthy. There must be some way to stop it, right?
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Hey, Penguin Top. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
It was about a year ago. I discovered a code created by 426. The aptly named DD-426. I tested it on myself in an attempt to detach the decode, which resulted in the loss of my memories. That's why I was unaffected on the battlefield.
can't be true. You don't seem like you've lost your memories at all.
That's because I transferred my memories to my nanomachines. And I was able to create a simulated personality. It carries all the qualities that make up my identity.
Let me get this straight. You're a program that's simulating Okino?
Initially, yes. But now that I've been affixed to the brain, I've become the true Tsukasa Okino. I possess the original Okino's personality and memories. You can't even tell the difference.
But you're still not the same. The Okino from before was different.
Human beings are constantly evolving. Whether we retain our memories or not, we're never the same as our past selves. My goodness. Your pursuit of me caused quite the panic. Professor Doji wants to have me restrained. And now that you've caught me, maybe it's time I gave up. Oh, perfect timing.
Huh?
Hijiyama-kun, over here! Help!
Huh? Kiriko-san! What's going on?
That man!
Hey, who the hell are you? How'd you get in here?
Please, make him go away.
Hold it, Okino!
Not so fast, you bastard! You're coming with me! This is highly classified material, and you've seen too much.
Damn you, Okino! Okino.
Remember now?
Tsukasa Okino. We met in Sector 5.
Good.
And you're an AI construct.
Huh? Is that all? You've neglected to remember some rather important details. Let's try this again.
Okino, do you really have to stand so close to him?
Ichikata's getting jealous.
Don't pay him any mind. He's just jealous.
Yeah, right.
Now concentrate, Sekigahara. Try to remember why you kept coming back here.
How are you feeling?
My head feels like it's about to split in half.
What about the pills?
They aren't working.
But you've taken so many of them already. They still aren't helping?
We're ready to go. Oh. There was one thing I wanted to ask you. You seemed very reluctant to go through with this at first. But now you've come to rely on this plan. So what changed your mind?
Nothing changed. I still think this is terrible. But there are some things I don't want to forget. Like that vile face of yours.
I'll be sure to preserve that memory for you.
Walk me through the steps once more.
Sure. First, I'll input a memory extraction code into you. Your memories can be saved at any time. Your consciousness itself, though, can't be saved. Then, a simulated personality will...
All I need is for you to save my memories. I don't want some AI taking over me.
A simulated personality will think the same way you do. It'll be able to work together with your own brain. In other words, it will act as a support to your brain. The relationship is symbiotic.
Tell that to Karabe and crap he's
It'll
going
teach
through
your
in his
brain
story.
new ways to think and solve problems. But you will still be in charge of decision-making.
I hate myself. I really don't need a simulated personality.
All right. In that case, I'll simply extract your memories. After your memories are extracted, they'll be stored in your nano-machines. I'll configure it so when the decode region is detached, your memories will be backed up. We'll require an intracerebral map to save your memories, though it'll all be pointless if you end up as a husk. Your brain did have more damage than anticipated. My equipment can only do so much. I'll only be able to map roughly 30% of the region per scan. So you'll have to make multiple trips. Let's get started, shall we? Please, take a seat.
So that's what they meant last time about how 32% wasn't enough. I guess he'd only had one trip there. Well, the furthest that they've shown in this game is 2188, but I don't know if the timeline extends further than that.
Exercises. Try listing any words starting with A that come to mind. As you say each word, imagine the object in your head.
A. Apple. Asphalt. Anchor.
Still not locked. So that was when I pull out the gun and the cop chases me away. Also have to find something to do with the cryptic note to do that one. And yeah, that's the one where I just go find Minami, which I sidetracked and got into that route. Yeah, we have the beginnings of nanotech. We can't really have it. We really only have it to where it can, like, work on inorganic stuff right now. Working on actual organics is... That's when it's going to be way off. But then again, we also only know about stuff that is made public knowledge. We have no idea about the stuff that's top secret. Well, that's just it. Even in this, with their future tech, there's problems, because there's a couple of characters that had that DD426 completely wipe their whole memory and personality, and they had a simulated one implanted, and they're going through some shit in their stories because of it. Two of these have new information.
DD426. Likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why?
Was not one of them.
Found at the nurse's office where Chihiro Morimura worked. The label matches the one on the bottle I had. Oral NM. C0204. The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort? A gun from the underground facility in the future. The android was using it. Why does this guy keep calling? Have I been following his orders this whole time? He wanted information, and he was trying to extract it from that data unit. The note said what could it mean? She seems to have a particular fondness. It appears she confessed her, and I have yet to give her. What was I going to do? Chihiro Morimura's objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me. If Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her. A girl with red glasses and braids. She created NMC-0204. The same pills I take. I saw her at the school. But what business would an android have there? Besides, there was something different about her then. Ryoko Shino, let's see. Applying memory C020. It's been over a week since she last received a dose. I wonder how she, without the pills. He was administered NMA. Looks like a different kind of nanomachine medication. Seems it was only administered once. All it says is 20% transplant rate.
That actually is, I think, they're currently how they're trying to make AI. They're just making algorithms that can learn and then putting them in a situation where they can gather large amounts of data. I think even right now that's the current theory on how to make them.
Juro, he's receiving 2 types of NMA. He received 4 doses of A80, then switched to B01. There's a scribbled note here. B0. Not Tsunomi. All I was told about her was her name and class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not, she'll know where it is.
Yep, let's do the top route.
I don't trust him, but for now I have to cooperate. It's my only shot at recovering my memories. Tomorrow, once classes are over, I'll pay a visit to the school.
No branches here.
Hey, Iori. Oh, hey, Nachan. What are you up to? I'm just waiting for someone. Miwako and the others? No, someone else. Ah, okay. Well, I'll see you later. Okay, see you.
Okay, so this is after the android shoots her with that gun in the cheek, because she's got the bandage over it now.
Hey, Akun.
Were you waiting for me?
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd show up.
I believe I owe you an apology.
I see. Guess I'm not your...
I lost my memories.
Huh?
Yesterday, I only pretended to know who you were.
What?
But there's a reason I wasn't honest. I still don't know who my enemies are. I can trust you, right?
Seriously? Of course you can.
Then I'm going to need your help.
I'm happy to help, but I'm not happy you lied to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm sorry. Have you ever seen this note before?
I don't think so. Miwa-chan. Oh, hey, Miwa-chan. What? Chill out, Miwa-chan.
So, are things going well with you two?
Oh, well, I'm not sure.
So did you get to first?
Huh?
No, you didn't go to second, did you? Already, Yuri-chan? You move fast!
Are you done?
Sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Classic Miwa-chan.
Well, anyway, just keep at it.
Thanks.
What are you holding, by the way?
Oh, this? I'm trying to figure out what these numbers mean.
Let's see here. Oh, I think I know what these are for.
You know what these numbers mean?
Yes, I think so.
Please tell me.
They're for the telephone message service, I think. It just started last month.
Oh, where you can leave messages over the phone?
My mom uses it. Whenever she works late, she leaves me a message. Why don't I get out of your hair? You got this, Yuri-chan.
Wait, Miwa-chan!
A message service, huh? I never said anything to you about them, did I? About my memories, I mean.
Nope. You tend to pop up out of nowhere when I do see you. And when you do, you never really stick around long. Although, the last time I saw you, you had this look in your eyes. Like you really had something to say. Maybe you were planning on telling me then.
Do you know a first year by the name of Natsuno Minami?
Na-chan? Yeah, she was just here. She's the one I was talking to before you showed up.
That girl in gym clothes. She's probably gone by now.
Do you know Na-chan?
No, not at all.
Later for you, Saka-san.
Oh, Kurabe-kun. See you later.
That's Juro Izumi.
Yakushiji.
He's the one receiving nanomachine treatment. And she's the one who aimed a gun at my head. She's definitely up to something.
Hey, Akun. Where are you going?
There's something I need to do. Could she be connected to the ones chasing after me? Guess there's only one way to find out. It says Kurabe on the nameplate. They both live here together?
Ah, Megumi's cooking.
The table's set for 3.
Miura-kun? Dinner's already...
So we meet again. It's easy when you're the one holding the gun, isn't it? But not so much when you're staring down the barrel. Now tell me, you said that I asked you to shoot me. What did you mean by that?
That's just what I was told.
Who ordered you to shoot me? Tell me everything you know.
Stop!
No, wait!
You shouldn't startle me like that. Unless you want to die, that is.
Juro.
Just who do you think you are? You can't barge into someone's house without permission.
I remember you. You're the one who shot that robot at Tokisaka Shrine. This is between me and her. Stay out of this, Jiro Izumi. Izumi? You've got it all wrong. I'm Jiro Kurabe. Whoever you are, get out of my way.
Jiro!
He's not dead. I only stunned him. I still want an explanation.
Why don't you just ask for yourself? The brains behind the whole thing is sitting on the TV.
The TV?
Well, I guess we're doing this whole thing now.
A cat?
So can you only see him if he allows you to see him?
No way. You are not a talking cat. There must be some trick to it.
The only trick here is my unrivaled genius. Cats aren't stupid, unlike humans. Especially you. You tried to ditch your Sentinel. You thought you could escape the game?
Game? Are you talking about the fight against the kaiju?
Sure am. All you could ever think about was running away. But it looks like you came around eventually. I'm guessing you learned some new information.
New information?
Yeah, you know. The unshakable truth. That's why you came crawling back. And begged me to put you back in the game.
I did?
The gun she aimed at you is a nanomachine injector. Anyway, as promised, I'll let you back onto the battlefield.
When you say all I could think of was running away, do you mean I was trying to escape from this world?
Who knows?
Then what did you mean by new information?
Man, you really don't remember a thing, do you? You can always ask, you know. Maybe the guy behind you knows something.
Bastard! Just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Miura-kun.
Sekigahara? Miura? Did you say... Miura?
Hello again. Updating the data for Sentinel number 17 as well?
For all third-generation Sentinels, actually.
Tamao-san.
Just know, I don't intend to report what you told me. However, I suggest you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Afraid I can't do that. Now, I need a favor from you. If anything happens to me, I want you to keep my line open.
Fine.
Hey, Miura. I saw Tamao Kurabe at the Sentinel number 18 lift, too. Who is she? Is she also from the future?
She's Sentinel number 18's pilot.
But I thought only AI could operate Sentinel number 18.
I noticed you didn't refer to me by number. You used my real name.
Well, you did say you were a human once.
So you believe me? Listen, Sekigahara. I have some matters to discuss with you.
You got awfully serious. What is it?
Let's talk face to face. Raise the lift so no one else can disturb us.
perfect view of your face from up here. Quite imposing. Anyway, what is it?
Remember the conversation about the mainframe?
That's the computer in the underground UFO, right?
Right. It turns out it was created in the year 2188.
That's even further in the future than Ida and the others.
I'm positive that's the era they come from. I spent a lot of time analyzing the mainframe's data. That's when I found a massive report on this so-called 2188. I've only managed to decode a portion of it so far. Once I'm done, we'll find out what set this all into motion. Who knows? We might even find a way to save the world.
Really?
Now, on to the real issue. The data on the mainframe has been quarantined. Someone made it inaccessible. I'm positive Chihiro Morimura was the one who did it.
Morimura?
If I had to guess, there are some things she didn't want us to find out.
I thought she came here to help save this world.
It definitely seemed that way. But as it turns out, she has ulterior motives.
There has to be a way for you to access it.
I've tried everything. It's impossible.
So there's nothing we can do?
I'm going to let you in on something. Something even Tamao-san doesn't know about. There's one more data log. The one I copied to my brain.
So you created a backup. And it's stored in the memory of Sentinel number 17?
That's right. But if Morimura finds it, I know she'll erase it.
You think? She probably isn't the only one who wants it erased.
That's why I'm asking for your help. If this Sentinel suffers extensive damage, please recover the memory block at all costs. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
I won't let you down.
Okay, the little robot BJ in Natsuno's story the whole time is saying he wants to recover the memory block of Sentinel 17. So that's what he's looking for. Which is also why whoever's telling A what to do is telling him to find Natsuno.
By the way, what brought you here in the first place?
Oh. Well, I came to update your system. It won't take long.
Sekigahara.
Yeah?
We're friends, right?
Miura. Of course we are.
And that's also more confirmation that all of these I don't know if they're grabbing like a copy from different times in the timeline to pilot them, but it seems that all of these characters are also have their personalities implanted into the Sentinels. They hinted at that earlier. And now he's locked. Alright. So in order to get more of him, I need to get a certain event off of hers. Who's the lowest right now? Yuki. Let's go do, let's say 3 more battles. And then we'll start on Yuki since she's the lowest percentage right now. He's second after that. So we'll do Yuki and Keitaro. But I'll do like 3 battles and then do Yuki and Keitaro until they get locked. And then we'll figure out what to do there with the rest of the stream. But as for right now, it's 2 minutes till middle of stream, so I'll just go ahead and go on my mid-stream break a little early. But I'll be gone for about 4 or 5 minutes, and then when I come back, like I said, we'll do 3 battles. We'll start on Yuki, and then Keitaro, and then see what we do from there. So, I'll be back in a bit. Alright. I'm back. Three people in brain overload. Many ground kaiju will appear. Here without a sentinel being immobilized, clear within 50 seconds.
No problem.
We have to fight. Allow me.
So, in the short term, we're going to suffer, since we're not going to be able to do too many upgrades right now. But in the long term, getting double currency for these fights will help out. I just wish I had known that all this was here sooner. I didn't find out until I was already halfway through the whole first battle area. So his Demolisher Blade just got a lot better. That's about all I can upgrade. But lots of ground-based. Can't let anybody get immobilized and have to clear within 50 seconds.
Multiple Daimyo signatures confirmed. We're starting to get even more of them.
That's weird. They're a little different from the D-forces in the database.
What do you mean?
They're similar to their original designs, but they've been modified and optimized further. The system's making changes to the kaiju on the fly, specifically to fight all of you. My current processing is at 6%. Be careful, everyone.
I don't know how long we gotta hold out here, but not gonna back down now. Leave it to me.
What now? Back me up!
We will not lose. Initiating shield.
Thanks. What's the plan? Don't waste any chances. How's the Sentinel?
Threat range.
Good. That easy.
Turn us around.
Was that okay? To think things through. Take that. Yes, I did it.
What do I do? Class is in session. Yeah, you like that? Good. Got him. What's optimal?
Take signature from above.
How's this? That easy. Good. Can't mess this up. Back me up! Got a target on my back. My turn now. Don't let up. They're like any other punks. Come on! Take it! That's what you get! The database has been updated. I guess we have number 16 to thank for that.
Those little buggy bastards are even faster now.
If we let any of them through, they'll swarm the terminal in seconds.
Then, even that G-Molar? Its power unit's been upgraded. Now it's got even more destructive potential.
Not just offense. Some kind of new alloy's been integrated
Okay,
into
so
the
they're just
defensive
all
shell.
around better versions.
The shell's harder, then we just punch it harder. It's gotta crack eventually.
There's still hope. I've got you now. Did I? I can do this. Here goes. Score! Did you see that?
Now, my turn now. Take this. Good. How many left? Here's the plan. How's this? There's dark like this place. No point overthinking it.
From above.
What do I do? Chew on this! Get bent! See ya!
I won't give up.
What's the plan? Here goes. That work? Nothing special.
We will not lose. Initiating shield. Oh, thanks!
They're going for me. Good.
Target, let's turn this around.
Enemy threat range.
I'll show you. Score!
That easy. Okay. What now? No point overthinking it. What do I do? Number 10, moving out. Just watch. How's that? Cut you down. Good. Batty, stay on guard. Threat range. Hit confirmed. Good. How's the Sentinel? You're done. How?
I won't give up. Initiating shield.
Thank you. No point overthinking it. Class is in session. Yeah! See ya! This could get easy.
So, what's my next move?
That hit! Nice! That ought to be used to fights by now. Come on! Take it! You like that? Here's the plan. I'll stop them. Hit. Signal offline.
I need to think things through. I won't give up.
Sentinel number
What's the
24.
plan?
Defensive mode active.
Don't waste any chances. Did that do it? Neutralize. They're going for me.
I can do
Damn
this.
it.
I'll show you. Score! I beat him.
I'll try. Number 10, moving out.
Hey, Kun!
Focus on the battle, Yori.
Please, don't push yourself so hard.
Always think ahead. I'm in range. Good. No room for hesitation. Don't let up.
11 returned.
What now? That's it. How's that?
This is all pretty freaky. Let's do this. Just watch.
my turn now.
I need to think things through. Initiating shield.
Thanks.
Don't know if I'm gonna get the within 50 seconds one. I need to get my other melee guy over there to kill that big guy.
Good timing. Hits. How many down? No room for hesitation. What's the plan? How's the Sentinel? Sentinel number 11. Transmitted. Don't waste any chances. Number 11. Moving out.
No point overthinking it.
Threat range. Let's do this. Yes, man. There it goes.
Alright.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Yeah, the music in this is really good. Whether it's in the story sections to set the mood or just in the battle, like the boss battle music is really good.
Now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
I think I may have made it in the 50 seconds. It was close, but I think I made it.
Each of you needs to check this, meta system business.
Something's been added to the system. Did you do all this data analysis?
Do I sound like I understand all this egghead talk? I'm just relaying a message.
From who?
Well, that child from her...
No, I didn't. What did they show?
Chihiro did this? So she is helping us? Let's hope.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Dymo signatures. That means they're coming.
Guess we pushed them back.
That really was a workout.
Horde of aerial hunter kaiju will appear. City defense rate of time clearing 80% or higher. Maintain a terminal defense rate of 70% or higher. No, I mean, I haven't seen the images, so I can't really get the joke. Either way, I'm gonna have to recover. We got too many people in brain overload. Okay, so now we can actually upgrade the base Sentinel itself. Enhance Sentinel's armor, HP up, defense up, and adds a chance to nullify attacks. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, it does. It is bottom heavy, that's for sure. But I think we all knew it was going to be a pretty big console. But yeah, that's bottom heavy. Generator. Enhances Sentinel's generator. EP up, attack up, and increases EP recovery. Fire control. Enhances Sentinel's FCS attack up. Oh, enhances Sentinel's fire control system. Attack up, accuracy up, and increases critical damage. Enhances Sentinel's drive system. Speed up, defense up, and increase move speed and distance. Nerve sync, accuracy up, speed up, experience up, and decreases brain overload. Alright, night, Cappy. Sleep well. Man, there's just a lot of customization to the battle portion of this game. And they learn actual pilot skills up until level 30.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
there anybody that's not level 10 yet besides her? Her and Goto.
I'll handle this.
Let's go. Not a problem.
More of these freaking flyers? Man, why am I stuck on the ground?
Quit whining. I wish mine was stuck on the ground. If it meant I could hit like a train.
The 4th generation models have some unique features. They can use the latest plasma weaponry and interceptors. On top of that, they're equipped with barriers and high-output laser weapons that didn't exist at the turn of the 22nd century. The rotors matched the drill flies, and the barrier was clearly taken from Apsos technology, meaning the 4th generation mechs were created by Okino, derived from the designs of the Daimos themselves. Is that true?
He makes it sound so cool. I was basically copy-pasting random design elements with no idea how it'd actually work. Really, the Sentinels have always kind of been siblings to the Daimos.
Gotta think.
We were gonna know what to do. Initiating shield.
Much obliged.
I'll just...
Much obliged.
I'll show you.
What now?
We must win.
Here's the plan. Backup deployed.
I can help.
Can't mess this up. Back me up!
Here you go. We must survive. Give up. We will not lose.
What next?
You're just small fry. Enemy down.
We must survive. What to do? Need help. I won't give up.
rocket destroyed. Let's see. You're just small fry. Yes! Hostile confirmed. What can I do? Signatures from above.
I won't give up. Enemy threat range. Take that. Jeez, I can help. Need help. Come on!
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Backup deploy.
Gotta do something. Get it! I beat him! I need to think things through. There's still hope. Initiating shield.
Much obliged. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! How's that? Is that it? Come on! I have to focus. That's it. That hit! Got him!
Got him!
Easy target.
Yeah, I need to think. I defeated the
Let's
Hydro.
see. How's that? Bow down!
We must win. Initiating shield.
Always think ahead. Backup deploy.
Thanks. Gotta keep it together. Just watch. How's that? All right.
Okay. Damn Kaiju. Got it. They're down. The practice round's over. Number 12 moving out.
There's still hope. Initiating shield.
Much obliged.
I'll just... Need help.
Here's the plan.
Ending technical analysis.
I know it's kinda late, but maybe you'd know, Sekigahara. They're attacking the mainframe from these terminal things, right? That means these terminals are all huge weak spots. So why are there so goddamn many of them?
We covered this already. The mainframe uses them to control and maintain the city. They're laid out in a network, like a massive nervous system. That's why the kaiju are going after them.
So, it's the UFO that's going to destroy our city?
You don't know anything, huh? This ain't even our city. It's been a damn cage. Ever since we were born.
No more enemies, right? We're okay.
Alright. So yeah, we'll do this third one and then we'll go back to the story. Ichiyama on the strike team. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized. Modified Mobile Factory RPF Kaiju will appear.
Ready.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
So he's gonna go on the brain overload after this. Could make him into a tank. does seem as though my Generation 2 are the ones getting the most experience.
Judging by the data we got earlier, it's not the same as the RPF we fought before. Looks like its design was improved too.
Back in 2064, we didn't have to deal with those. What do we know about this kaiju? Any extra intel could help here.
I saw this in the files on Shikishima's space initiative. The RPF was made for deep space exploration.
It's the ultimate manufactory. Its nanomachine forge can handle all steps of production, even raw material synthesis. It's an auto-propagating machine that can generate near-endless copies of itself. A true monster.
Be careful. Those minor kaiju are new models too.
There's still hope.
Don't let I
won't give
Man, we've got it rough. Shield them! Much obliged!
We will not lose.
No room for hesitation.
We must win. Take that!
How's the sound then? Backup deployed. What's the plan?
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Now! A hit! How's the Sentinel? My turn now. Number 11, moving out. I guess life comes at you fast. Let's see. Number 12,
There's
moving
still
out.
hope.
What now? We should probably get out of here. Stay on guard. Always think ahead. Number 22. I'll make it working. You're just small fry. What next? Next move. Good timing.
I won't give up. Take that.
Don't let up. Move. How was that? The practice round's over. My turn now. You're done. How was that? Not throwing away my shot. Did I get it? The machine.
We must survive.
Sentinel
Stay on guard.
defensive mode active.
Backup deployed. Better put on a show for you, John. Shield them. Thanks. No room for hesitation. Here goes. Good. How many left? They're going for me. Don't let up. Take this. How was that? Target destroyed. I guess life comes at you fast. They're finished. Enemy down. Where are they? Leave it to me. Always think ahead. How's this? Good. That's that. Targeting stay close. I can do this. Bulls, that's some power.
Please, I won't give up. Let's do this. Enemy destroyed.
No room for hesitation. My turn now. No room for hesitation. How's the Sentinel? You're done.
on the move. Did I get it? Got one! They're going for me.
11 within enemy threat range.
You're just small fry. Yes! Try again.
There's still hope. Initiating shield.
Thanks. Stay on guard. Locked on. Hit. Don't waste any chances. Take this. That work? Did that do it? Neutralized.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. I deny you!
Always think ahead. Hit confirmed. That easy?
I need to think things through. Initiating shield.
Thanks.
Stay calm. I can do this. Try this. Nice.
How's the Sentinel? You're done. How was that? Nothing special. I won't back down. What's our plan?
Sentinel
The
number
practice
19,
round's over.
Defensive mode active.
They're finished! Yes!
Secure
Locked them all.
within enemy threat range.
Too slow.
Hit. Are we winning? Don't miss. Bullseye.
I'll get him. I won't give up. We must survive.
What next?
23. Defensive mode active.
Here it comes! A fine hit!
Don't waste any chances. No room for hesitation. They're targeting this place. Don't let up.
Enemy threat range.
Take this. Did that kick keep this?
Aegis!
Focus on the battle, York.
Please don't push.
Now then. Hit confirmed. That easy?
The practice round's over. How's that?
Stay calm. I can do this. Nailed it. There you go. Damn Kaiju.
Where are they? Target confirmed.
Let's see.
Within enemy threat range.
Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. The practice round's over. Take this! A fine hit! Bow down!
What now? Try this. Nice.
My turn now. Enemy threat range.
No room for hesitation.
Returned.
Stay on guard.
Too slow. Hit.
There's still hope. I'm ready. Did I? Let's do this.
What next? Yes! Is that it?
What's our plan? Take that! Enemy unit destroyed.
I need to think things through. Initiating shield.
Much obliged. Hope I can pull my weight. Number 20, moving out.
Always think ahead. Here's the plan.
Number 12
how's
within
that?
enemy threat range.
Number 12,
My turn
moving out. They're on. Are we winning?
Threat range.
Gotcha. Nailed it. Oh no! Don't you
We must survive.
Enemy threat range.
Got it. One down. Just watch.
Enemy on the move. Target confirmed. Did I get it?
I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! A fine hit! Enemy down! Hope I can pull my weight. Number 20, moving
We
out.
must win. Number 23. Moving.
Stay on guard. Next move.
Sentinel number
I'll make it work.
22. Defensive mode active.
Number 12, moving out.
What's the plan?
Sentinel number 11. Transmitted.
Active, don't waste any chances.
Okay. Definitely noticing a huge difference in difficulty between the original purple enemies and the new blue ones.
Here goes. Did that work? Stay calm. Remember your training. Leave it to me.
What now? Try this. Bingo!
There's still hope. Initiating shield.
Thanks. My turn now. Come on. Did that do it? Neutral. They're going for me.
They're on me.
Number 20
Are we
within enemy threat
winning?
range.
Gotcha. Nice. There you go.
Don't waste any chances. Take this. That work?
I need to think things through. I won't give up.
The practice round's over.
Defensive mode active.
Let's see.
I won't back down. Here we go. Take that! Now then. Backup deployed. Determining this place. No room for hesitation. Here goes. That work? How many left?
Now you better put on a show for Yuki-chan. Don't miss. Bullseye. Yes, a find it.
It's my turn now. Move. Good.
I'll make it work. You're just small fry. I guess life comes at you fast. I deny you! How's that? Bow down!
Enemy on the move. Where are they?
I guess these guys don't like me.
Initiating shield.
Thank you. How's the Sentinel? Here goes. Did that do
Next
it?
move.
Always think ahead.
Number 22. The practice round's over. Here it comes! Humanity stands.
Here's the plan. Locked on. Good.
Are we winning? Gotcha! Bingo!
There we go. Finally got them all down.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending.
What's wrong, Okino? We made it through all that, but something's clearly bothering you.
Well, it's like this. The RPF probably didn't show up before this loop. We've seen the Deimos system using not only civic development machines, but space exploration tech. So if the system's expanding its reference data based on its opponents, then, based on current feedback, it's entirely possible.
What is?
That we're
Stop
going to
dancing
end up
around.
fighting their versions
Well,
of Sentinels.
I mentioned the Sentinels were like siblings to the Deimos, right?
Wait. You're not saying...
I'm saying I've got a bad feeling about this.
Guess we pushed them back.
Can't relax yet. The next battlefield awaits.
Oof. I only got an S on that one. I didn't get an S on that one, I mean. But I did get all the bonus objectives. So I'm going to have to replay that one at some point and try to get an S. At some point, once I get all of these unlocked, I'm gonna have to sit down and look through all the terms and the event archive to try to really piece together how this whole story happens. Because you can even separate all the events as you get them by character, and it shows in order of how everything happens. But I did 3 battles I said I was going to do. So, let's go to Yuki.
Cool. So many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom. But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved. Gotta look for more clues.
So I need the front gate.
Can't go wrong with apple juice. Me and Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids. Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
What follows is
Something that She said Nachan went into the locker room to get a box and described it as some kind of UFO gadget. She was in the track room. What was not... Nachan. Like, we went our separate ways, but we still kept writing. She's the only person. It's that company with all those so they're making weapons, too? That damn... He says there's some spy agency. They may not, but they're honestly all... Right before the incident in the girls' bathroom, there was another Kisaragi chasing after Nachan. Kisaragi is also one of the... So that means Four Eyes wants me to watch her.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister. Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes. This place is a dump.
The wind feels nice. Been keeping this place up.
This is... maybe... Then again, yup. Maybe we should look around the girls' bathroom again.
Oh, didn't I tell you? They've started renovating. Even if we can get inside, there's nothing to see anymore.
Well, shit. That was fast. Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes, and I am the Watson. Erica Aiba, at your service. Please, call me Erica. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more. Seems she likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't fake frickin'. Something happened in the girls'...
what follows is He says he's looking for... It's called... Writing inside of it seems to...
A robot. Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing?
What follows is... These advanced life forms, who could have dreamed that they're an actual gateway to time travel? What follows is... I have finally... He's arrived. In summary...
An extraterrestrial... Did Nachon make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
Not abducted. She kind of abducted one. Wait, did I lose the...
What follows is... These advanced... Who could have an actual
Yo, where's Tokisaka Shrine?
It's nearby, actually.
I should go check it out. Take me there, will ya? I'm gonna go grab my bag. I'll meet you at the front gate. Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachon went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue. Something that the on the track team mentioned. She said Nachon went into the locker room and described it as some kind of UFO gadget. Shinonome. Hey.
Yuki Takemiya. Weren't you told not to contact me? Wait. There was something you said before. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. You said you hid something for me.
Oh, right. You told me to hide it. You don't remember, do you? It was in the passageway to the old school building. You were watching something. It was being shown through a projector. And you started crying.
A projector?
Yeah, and you were saying something about Four Eyes.
Mr. Ida.
Yep.
Oh, so sudden. My pills.
Shinonome. It wasn't too long after I transferred here. I saw her. She was near the old school building.
Sorry to make you wait, Takemi.
Okay, so once you get to the front gate, there's another split possibility.
I was thinking there were fewer people around here. So, this is the old school building. I heard it's gonna be demolished soon. No doubt it is old. It was built during the war. Seems like a shame, really. This place is so quiet. Would have been a perfect place to hang out. If I had been serious about my studies, I wonder if I could have gone into Sakura the normal way. Yeah, right. Huh?
My ID is now registered. I'm shutting off your AI function. Search for it. It's somewhere in your memory. Look for the information on me and Mr. Ida.
It was all a lie.
Is this me from the future?
His love was nothing but empty words.
Mr. Ida. He was using me right from the very start. I was such a fool. We are all that remains of humanity. And still we deceive each other. So filled with hate. I have had enough.
This can't be real.
Humanity has always been fated for ruin. Project Ark was a mistake. But it is already in its second stage. I cannot stop it. All I can do is derail it. I have linked in parts of the terraforming project. The heavy machinery will then purge humans from all sectors. If everything goes according to plan, the final phase will be reset. And all sectors will fall into a never-ending loop. What remains will be a peaceful world. Finally free of humanity.
No, I couldn't have.
This place will be destroyed as well. The human race has reached its end. We have no need for a future.
What in the hell?
It can't be.
Hey. Wait a minute. You're the girl that was with Four Eyes. Shinonome, right?
It's impossible.
Are you okay?
Did I do it? Was it really me? I destroyed the world? No, I won't believe it. Mr. Ida would never deceive me.
What are you talking about?
There's no way. That isn't my future.
Just take a deep breath. Okay? Come on, stand up. Who are you talking about? Was it Four Eyes?
If that's the future we're heading for, then what good are these?
Shit. Medicine? Here. Don't you need these?
Why? Why are you trying to help me?
Well, You're my senpai at the SIU, so... Oh, yeah. That thing is crazy. Is it a new kind of projector or something? Huh. So how do you work this thing? I want to see that video again. Huh? Hey! Are you alright?
Get that thing out of here. Please. Don't tell Mr. Ida. Don't tell anyone. Please.
Nothing there. Doesn't branch again, does it? No, just go straight.
Can't believe you collapsed on me like that. Hey, whoa. You sure you're okay to get up? Here. It's your medicine. Morimura made you take those pills too. It was the first thing she did when I carried you in here. Are you sure it's okay? To take so much of it, I mean.
I don't understand. Why did you have my medicine?
You threw the bottle on the ground, so I picked it up for you.
I threw it?
Yeah. Anyway, about that thing. Are you sure it was okay?
Huh? What?
The thing you told me to hide.
I said no such thing.
Are you trying to play games with me? You were babbling on and on about that damn Four Eyes. And crying. A lot.
What? Me? Don't lie to me.
What the hell is going on with this girl?
I mean, truthfully, she didn't tell you to hide it. She just said to get it away from her.
It literally just happened. Shit, seriously? What are those for, anyways?
I can't think straight unless I take them.
I don't know, dude. It looks like bad news to me.
Oh. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Takamiya-san, please, just stay out of this.
Is something wrong?
No. It's just...
You don't look too well. Maybe some medicine would make you feel better.
I'm out of here. All right. Huh?
So I've got 2 more paths once I get to the front gate. Just have to make sure not to use the old school building keyword.
So many myths, but one thing's gotta look for more. Can't go wrong being not. Ryoko seems like but she's.
There you are. I've been looking.
Guess I'll grab.
Oh, I'll go.
Ah, shit. Wajima.
Yo!
Out of my way, punk.
You trying to give me orders now?
You better get out of my face. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
Sorry I'm late.
You really have crap timing, Aiba.
Takamiya-san? Are these people... friends of yours?
That's right. And if you're friends with her, that means you have to be friends with me too.
Hey! You lay a finger on her, and I'll break all 10 of yours.
Oh? You think you can threaten me?
Bastard. Does that answer your question?
Have it your way. I owe you a lesson from before.
Stay back, Aiba.
Maybe this time it'll stick. All right, break it up!
Shit. The school called the cops on me.
Oh wow, that's a lot of keywords. I have them all, but that's a lot of keywords for this one. I assume that's what I'm going to be questioned about.
Hey, buddy. Can I go home now?
No.
Damn it. 4 Eyes isn't gonna shut up about this. It's gonna be a real drag if I get suspended from school.
Quit pacing. Just stay still and stay quiet.
Yeah, I'm not very good with authority. Just gonna keep pacing. Although I guess I probably do have to actually sit still to get this to progress, since I can't choose to sit in the chair. Maybe I just have to go to one side of the room? Approach the door, maybe?
Hey.
Just wondering where the ladies' room is. Alright, fine. I'll just stand here with my mouth shut.
I'll take over from here.
Yes, sir.
Onishi the Ogre.
Glad to see you haven't changed, Takamiya.
So, what happened to Wajima's lackeys?
Most of them got away. The 2 we caught only have minor injuries. I've been worried about you. They took you away and I didn't even know you were transferred. What happened? Are you involved with the SIU? Tell me what you know.
Sorry, old man. Can't talk about it.
Half a year ago, there was an incident involving the transport of heavy machinery. It was reported as an accident, and in the middle of all of it was a young lady, Ryoko Shinonome. I took her into custody.
Shinonome.
But just like with you, those men from the SIU took her away by force. Her statement was a curious one, though. She claimed both her and her weapon came from the future, to fight against kaiju.
So what? You believed that crap?
There was another heavy machinery accident just recently. I saw it there, just before they covered it up in a tarp. And let me tell you, that thing was no ordinary piece of construction equipment. Something is going on in this town, and I have to find out. You'll tell me what you know, won't you?
Shinonome and her weapon came from the future, huh? I remember, in Natchan's notebook, she wrote about time travel. And a robot that fights. Onishi the Ogre may just be another old fart. But he's an old fart I think I can trust. Maybe I should talk to him, and have him help me too. So, how much do you already know about the SIU?
It seems there's an understanding among the higher-ups. But it's still a mystery for us underlings. As far as I know, they're doing extensive research on Shikishima Industries.
I figured as much.
Save Natsumo for last.
Now, I don't know how much of this is true, but according to Four Eyes, Shikishima is making nuclear weapons. And there are miners involved. They told me to watch him, which is why they transferred me.
Miners?
Ryoko Shinonome is at Sakura High too. Natsuno Minami has been missing since last week. Are the police even looking for her?
Natsuno Minami. Huh. The name doesn't
Yeah, it's
sound
still
familiar.
pretty far back in the timeline
She's
because
a first
Natsuno
year at
hasn't even
Sakura
gotten
High,
back from
and the SIU are
1945 yet.
looking for her. You'll let me know if you find anything?
I'll keep my eyes open. Take a look at this. It's a request to limit traffic while transporting heavy machinery. The thing Shinonome claimed to have arrived in is on its way to Shikishima's new shipbuilding dock as we speak.
If I can get there, maybe I can finally figure it out. What the machine is, and what happened to Nachan. After hearing what Onishi the Ogre had to say, I had no choice but to get on this train. Shikishima's shipbuilding dock. No idea what shit I'm gonna find there. But the anticipation is twisting my stomach into knots.
Little unrelated to what's going on here, but just what we saw in the last one. Basically, I've noticed that throughout this, whenever they're talking about the different time periods that they keep traveling back to, they keep calling them sectors. And we already know that there's like some kind of Project Arc, that this is probably taking place way further in the future. And that this is like a spaceship with an enclosure in it that they're all living in. They're out there, so since they're calling all these time period sectors, they may not be time traveling at all. They may just have different enclosures inside the spaceship that's taking them to another planet that are all made up to look like different time periods, and they're just traveling in between them. But once again, need to wait for the game to confirm or deny that. That's just my theory at the moment, just popped into my head. Which one of these has more information?
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. They may not put there, honestly. The shipbuilding dock the robot was moved to. It's on a landfill near the port. A deserted area with nothing but storage. I'll take this train to the last stop, and then wait near the facility. I'll have to wait until dark to sneak in. Ogata?
Takamiya.
What are you doing here?
Obvious, ain't it? I'm going home.
But I thought... Don't you live near Nachan's house?
Yeah, when we were in elementary school. I live with my grandpa now. Where are you going?
Oh, well, to see the ocean?
You alright? So where's your minion? Decided not to follow you around today?
You mean Erika Aiba?
Aiba?
You're in Class D, right? She's in your class, isn't she?
Huh? That's not Aiba. Aiba's been absent from school for a while now.
Yeah, it's the Tamao Karabe.
Oh. Gotta switch trains at the next stop.
I was waiting for her. I was wondering if...
Off. See ya.
Because she looks just like when they showed Tamao Karabe. I was wondering if they were just similarly designed and I was seeing it, but no, I guess they are about to reveal that Erika Aiba is Tamao Karabe. The question is she the actual Tamao Karabe or the android Tamao Karabe?
Not Aiba? Then who the hell is she? Shit. Who can I even believe anymore? I guess just myself now. Trust nothing I don't see with my own eyes. And the first thing I'm gonna see, the weapon at Shikishima. Security sure is crap here. Sneaking in was almost too easy. Though... Oh, when it's this damn dark, it's hard to see much of anything. Nenji Ogata, Class 1D, has made the claim that Erika Aiba is not who she says she is. If that's true, then who's the person that's been following me this whole time? And what does she want with me? Huh? Where's that light coming from? Wait a minute. It's my skin that's lighting up?
Well, that explains
Who's there?
it.
Wait, I know that voice. Ryoko Shinonome. What are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that.
Hey, your leg is glowing. What's going on?
Our bodies are responding. We are pilots.
Pilots?
We are being called by the 14th Sentinel.
Son of a... What the hell is that? Is this the thing that was being moved through the streets?
This is a weapon. We will need it for the upcoming battle. And you are one of the people who can pilot it. Yuki Takamiya.
You. I remember you from the list. You're Renya Goto.
What do you mean, one of? This is my Sentinel.
Sentinel? So this is the weapon Shikishima made?
No, Shikishima did not make this. We did.
Who the hell are you guys?
From our perspective, this world is nothing but the past.
You mean time travel? You're not serious, are you?
Very. The Sentinels themselves are weapons from the future.
So this is the Sentinel? This is what Nachan was looking for? A robot that can fight aliens?
Really? Aliens? Was she planning on fighting some little green spacemen?
Well, then what are you trying to do?
Save the world from the kaiju. Stay back.
The hell? Is that real?
You wanna find out? Stay...
The hell?
You wanna find...
Get out of my way. Or am I gonna have to beat the crap out of both of you?
There will be none of that. After all, you too have a part in this.
I don't have jack squat to do with this.
Your glowing skin suggests otherwise.
I don't know what you did to me, but I've had enough.
What did you find?
New code has been added several times.
How many times did he come into contact with her?
They must be close.
You're from the nurse's office.
I'd like to research you a bit more. Yuki Takamiya.
What are you?
Oh, hey. Finally got the last pilot. So now we got all 13 of 13. Oh. Okay. So granted I already did it, but that means that she would have been the 4th person locked by Minami's exterminator event. Which is weird, because earlier in her story she was already investigating that event, just not knowing what took place.
Cool. Alright.
But we haven't been hard locked yet. Every lock that we've come across we can bypass.
I was let go? They're probably still watching me. Just waiting to use me. Whatever Goto and them are trying to do, it's beyond me.
Okay, I guess nothing changed in that one. Because it auto-filled in. Usually when it does that, it doesn't add to the completion percentage. We got 3 more paths here. Box in the old school building, I've got both of those. Hell. Both of these have the same triggers.
Ryoko Shino seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place.
I repeat, I mean, unless that was a translation error, she didn't tell you to hide it. She just told you to get it away from her.
Nachan was hiding a box in the locker room.
Might have just been a translation
Come to
error.
think of it, that projector I hid looks a lot like a box too. Could it be the same one? Nenji Ogata, Class 1D, has made the claim that Erika Aiba, if that's true, who's the person that's been and what does she want with me? Right before the incident, there was another Kisaragi. Kisaragi is also one, so that means... I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. But what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense. Maybe they let me go so they could track me. To get to the organization behind the scenes.
Yeah, it's 1 with new information.
That thing I hid. I need to take a closer look. But I can't let Aiba know about the SIU. I'll have to go alone.
There we go.
There you are. I've been looking for you. Are you upset with me?
Just been You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes. But I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression.
That's kind of a weak cover.
Sorry. I just remembered I had something to do. We're done investigating for the day.
Aww.
Smells like mold in here. Nachan, we went our but we still kept right. She's the only person. Some flirty rich... He seems to be... I saw something that looked like a web, but what Goto and she... Maybe they let me go to get to the organization, but...
Okay, that wasn't actually new. Why did it light up like there was new information there?
It's in here. There it is. It's somehow able to project things. How did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work? I guess you could call this a box. So, this is what Natchan was hiding? If only I could show this to that track girl.
Yuki Takamiya. Aha! Good work, Takamiya. You managed to recover it from him. There's valuable confidential information in there.
Alright, no branching path here.
Confidential?
Yes, in that data unit. You had orders to look for it too?
Actually...
Anyway, good job.
What guy were you talking about?
You haven't heard? I came in here because I thought I saw him. Eiseki Gahara. He's a vicious criminal that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
I don't think I'm that bad. Oh, it's you.
Hey, old guy.
I didn't kill him. He's just unconscious.
Hey, hands off! Get away from my box!
Phrasing.
Right. Do you even know what this is?
This guy was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI. Miura. Do you know who I am? You got your memory back.
Where am I?
Sector 4. The old building at Sakura High School.
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Did you say Natsuno? Are you talking about Natsuno Minami? Does that mean you know? You know where Natchan is?
Who are you?
I'm Yuki Takamiya. But that doesn't matter. Just tell me where she is.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory, she is currently marooned in Sector 3.
Sector 3?
You'll understand once we get there. Let's go, Miura. I know a shortcut. Are you coming with us?
You bet your ass I am. Tokisaka Shrine. I knew this place was important. Natchan came here too.
I've already heard it play a couple of times while I've been playing this, but I really like this one music track. Like, the battle themes are really good too, but this track is really good just for, like, a big foreboding moment.
You don't mean... Are you saying this is Sector 3? What's it doing?
I Activate gate.
The hell?
Don't move.
Executing shift.
Where are we? Where's Nachon?
Man, I thought Nats... Okay. Because Natsuno was marooned in 1945, then they showed her coming back. When the hell did she get marooned in 2025?
Where else could she have gone?
I can't believe the stuff about time travel was real, too. How long has Nachon been stranded here for?
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it. As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive.
So, what happened to this place?
It was attacked by the Deimos.
The Deimos?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks. And their next target is your town.
What?
The only chance we have of surviving is to fight back with the Sentinels.
Sentinels?
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
You're saying I have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one?
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san's Sentinel. He's back. Right on time.
So, what'd you find?
I scanned for heat sources from the air. I detected no signs within a 5-kilometer range.
We may have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
Shut your damn mouth!
If she is still alive, she's either deep inside a building, or she's moved farther away.
I will widen my scan range.
Not John. Huh? We couldn't find Natchan. What if she's alone? Shivering, scared in that ruined city? I won't give up on her. A city in ruins. And this one's next. Is that what this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine. That guy I met inside the old school building. He's on the run from those black suits. Name's Sekigahara. He'll be hiding out in one of the old classrooms for a while. Him and Miura. If I want to rescue Natchan, I'm gonna need their help. So the box I thought was a projector was actually a talking machine named Miura. And the stuff Natchan wrote in her notebook, she must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Natchan. We finally found out where Natchan is. She's been left in the ruined future city. I may not be able to get to her yet, but I will save her.
There you are. I've been looking...
Don't you have anything?
I will do my... How would you like... So? you upset?
Just been antsy. Hey, you! Got a sec?
You have more questions? I already told you everything I know.
No, that was his background.
Did you need something, or...
Sorry for bothering you.
Interviewing. The word has such a nice ring to it, doesn't it? The word has such a nice... Are we looking for clues in the cafeteria?
Nah, I just want something to drink. Gotta keep my mouth occupied. You want something?
Nothing for me, thank you.
Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
I'm telling you, Destiny sure wants us to be together.
This again.
How's that hay-C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all. What the hell do you want, anyways?
How about a date?
No thanks. I mean, really? How many times is it gonna take for it to stick
Oh,
in
yeah,
that
100%.
floppy-haired head of yours?
How about until you go on a date with me? I got my bike with me today, so I was thinking.
Ooh, a bike? Sounds wonderful.
Okay, we had this scene play out in Shu's story.
Who's this?
Except in that story, he kept pressing until she actually did go with him, and that's when they found out that there were walls.
From another country?
Like 15 kilometers away from the center of the city, that they were in an enclosure. But Erica wasn't in this scene before, so I don't know how that's going to change it.
Sorry, pretty boy. But I got more important things to do today.
We are actually quite busy.
Okay. Well, I guess I won't keep you.
You're awfully docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me. For being too aggressive, you know. Yuki-chan, next time's a date for sure.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah.
Are we looking for...
Nah.
Yeah, I can't talk to him anymore. So I guess we just leave. See if anybody else has shown up.
Oh, Takamiya-san. I see you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you need help with anything, come and see me anytime. all right? Tamao-san, I haven't heard from you in some time. Where have you been? You need to check back in with me, understood?
Alright, so it's not just me. That actually is Tamao Karabe. But now comes the question, is it Tamao Karabe the person or Tamao Karabe the android?
Morimura gave this note to me. Shit. She wants me to do something. And the first step is talking to Aiba. There's something I want to check on the way home. Come with me?
Certainly. Where are we going?
Oh, right.
I think this is the first time we've seen this background.
So, I ditched class this morning. Went to pay someone a visit.
Who?
Erika Aiba. In the hospital. The real Aiba has been sick. Confined to her hospital bed. And I overheard you talking to the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
Well, I guess the jig's up. You're right. My name is Tamao Karabe. I harbored no malicious intent. Plus, a twist like this in the third act? It makes for a better detective story, don't you think?
You remember the incident in the girls' bathroom?
Yes, but why bring that up now?
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragis witnessed that day. And I recently found the second one. Who's there? Ah, Sekigahara. Hey! Whoa! What are you doing? Is that Tomi Kisaragi?
It's a machine made to look like her. An android. Can't get it to work anymore. Data's been corrupted too. But before it was destroyed, the inside seems to have been replaced. Meaning he got away looking like someone else.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi. He's a mass murderer. He may be without a body, but I know he's plotting something. I found this shoved into a broom cupboard. He must have hidden it himself.
This place is behind the North School building. The girls' bathroom. The other Tomi Kisaragi. This is the culprit.
A robot?
Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time. Who this guy could have jumped into next? Know what I mean? You heard about these nanomachines? I just learned about them myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but... they said someone close to me altered me somehow. Several times, in fact. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always seems to be around me is you. You're not Erika Aiba. You're not even Tamao Karabe. You are a fugitive. One that used a robot who looked like Kisaragi to escape. You are housing the consciousness of a mass murderer. A man by the name of Juro Izumi.
You think I'm a man? Are you okay? Well, this is annoying. I could swear I made sure to erase your memories.
Finally dropping the act, huh?
I suppose this time, I'll have to erase quite a bit more.
Like hell you will. Look behind you.
So this was a trap.
Morimura's idea, actually.
It's been a while, hasn't it? I never thought I'd see you dressing up as a schoolgirl. You're insane, Juro.
At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing the Interstellar project.
I'm doing this for you and me. We can make it out alive. Not the you as you are now, but the one before you awakened here.
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives.
It's not a sacrifice. They'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
Even if it means they're denied their future without ever knowing why?
I have shot you here on Sumire Bridge once before. I have no hesitation as I do so again.
Oh shit, Aiba!
Stay back. It's not dead yet.
You really are a robot. Just what the hell were you doing to me?
Getting you ready. Ready for the game that will soon begin. Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
He jumped. Jumping from this height in the state he was in. Not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed.
They never stop. Although there have been less of them today, but I think that's mostly because I've been doing characters that were at low percentage. So a lot of the twists that got revealed was stuff that I had already known in other character stories.
You need to go straight home. We'll look around where he fell.
Because yeah, today I've mostly been doing the city battles and intentionally doing the characters that I hadn't done that much of their story. So I'm kind of re-hitting plot twists that I had already gotten revealed to me. So not too much mind-blowing today. Although Juro Karabe is opened up now. And she is locked until we hit Natsuno Minami's A Closed World. He's at 77%. How many characters do I have above 80? Because that's what was locking him to. And I need 8. So whatever we're going to find out in the second half of his story has got to be big. You've got to have 8 characters over 80% story progression. 37. We just got Renya Goto, and he's at 0. So let's do his prologue. Although, as long as it takes you to unlock him, he may have plot twists in his prologue too.
What do you think you're doing, Goto-kun? I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
Tell me, Miss Morimura, is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate. For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamatai-koku, and the truth behind the Honnouji incident, how Oda Nobunaga really died. Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report. In theory, at least. A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple. I want to know the truth.
Are you all right? This isn't like you.
That implies an understanding of what is like me. Or at least, that you believe you understand me.
That's not the point. You need to stop using the gate. I'm going to seal this place off.
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic, but it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it. But you already know that, don't you?
And the same can be said for handwritten data. If someone knows how to replicate your handwriting, they can easily erase anything you write and write over it.
You are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk. If anyone's changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
What are you?
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
So, did the scout unit have anything for us?
Well, the surface is a total loss. The automated factories are all running at full capacity.
They're mass-producing kaiju.
Which, I don't know if I mentioned this before when I was thinking out loud, but they mentioned several times that there's 15 people who have the decode who are transmitting the signal to that's attracting the kaiju. And obviously 13 of them are the pilots, the Sentinel pilots. And I was wondering who the other 2 were. Okino is one, also. They show Okino in a Sentinel all the time, despite the fact that he's not one of the 13 playable characters that's in a Sentinel, but they show him in cutscenes inside the cockpit a lot. And like I said, he's not one of the 13. But I still don't know who the 15th person is.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
You sure don't seem like someone from your time.
How are things looking?
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries, too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts production.
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about how they got totally automated. That was back in 2080. They started functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories. All fully integrated and synchronized. Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint. From there on, everything is fully automated. Assembly, production, even cost-effective ordering of parts. The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
So it's a manufactory that can mass produce anything on a global scale.
Shikishima Industries is sounding a lot like Amazon, or at least what Amazon is heading towards.
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai.
Since they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
They all function as part of a unified global manufacturing network. By its protocols, all 1.2 billion factories worldwide remain in automatic, perpetual production. And their sole output are these mechanized kaiju, which we know as the D-Forces. They all function by its protocol, and their sole... Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is, the year 2064, you're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
True. Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. Goto-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the data from?
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Let's see it.
Before dawn on the 20th, 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody. Charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning, their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges. Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years. By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors, malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses. This technique has recently been used to enable other associated offenses. These arrests come after a string of similar cases, including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body. Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological reincarnation. And we've already seen more than 460 arrests connected to this practice.
A log concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc. The report is dated 2188. Some of their executives were taken into police custody. The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to, in theory, take over physical bodies.
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
The crime apparently occurred in June of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all. Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant. This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log.
the tech giant known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid. Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century. Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought. And we can have the world itself at our fingertips. With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business, we look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
3 months prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps.
They kept talking about those interlocutors. You think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
Most likely.
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong. This all began in the future after all. Still, 2188. 2104 is the furthest we can shift into the future. It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves. I think we should drop this lead for now. Better to focus on protecting Goto-kun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly. Best to return to the school in the year 2064. We'll need the cooperation of the other 2 compatibles.
Goto-kun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
Sure. My apologies, Miss Morimura. Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult. I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency. I have to ask. Was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
Does it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, it struck me as the most inconspicuous choice. You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
You should probably just call me Chihiro. Otherwise we'll seem suspicious in public.
Okay, Chihiro. San.
Better drop the san, too. Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred into the young child standing before me.
This body is a juvenile clone of me. I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility. It turned out to be a failure. That's why I sealed my memories.
This compatibility, that'd be the ability to control the gate and the Sentinels?
You need compatibility to control the mainframe. I was once compatible myself. But after everything got rewound, I lost that power. Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is. But you'll understand soon enough.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe. Those compatible have nanomachines implanted in their bodies.
What's going on with my actual body?
She's acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project. It's like she's been influenced by 426. Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though. I'll explain over in 1985. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works. Did it go through? Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Murray-Mura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Found it. One of the logs she left behind.
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. I've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins. I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care. She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
That methodology sounds familiar. Was she basing this project off of those memory overriding crime reports? All in an effort to achieve compatibility? So compatibility isn't just a matter of differences in the nanomachines. There's more. This file looks like the last thing recorded.
Ida-kun didn't make it back either. The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us. We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis. If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that? But I don't know how else he and I can survive this. This is my only chance.
The final log that Chihiro Morimura left on the UFO. She speaks at length on Operation Aegis. Her goal is that he and she would ultimately survive, even at the cost of humanity's future. The question is, who is he? Ever since the battle that ended with the Sentinels infected, Miss Morimura has been pushing this operation as one of its fiercest supporters. Oh, that's puzzling. There's a log registered under my name. As far as I know, I've never recorded anything like this.
Renya Goto speaking. to confirm receipt of payment. And I'm sure you can see to the details. Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute her. And stop the project. That's not my problem. It's in your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we've worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
So is he the one that sent Sekigahara back to kill her?
That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188. Is that supposed to be my future? Seems like a private communications log. The other person on the line wasn't recorded. But it's clear enough what they're talking about. That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura. Which I seem to have called in.
Oh, wow. I thought Hijiyama's was bad. You have to have everybody but him at over 80% progress to continue with this. So, he is the last one. I'm guessing he's probably the story with all the endgame reveals. Well, let's do one more with Keitaro, and then we'll probably have to call it for today. Oh yeah, that's right. His have basically just been going in order. Although I think it's gonna take me to that one.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. I met Natsuno-san over at the shrine. She ended up dodging my question. What was she doing there? She attends the same school as Jiro-kun. At least that's what he told me. Despite a catastrophic loss, it seems to have entered almost too prop. The kid that lived next door to us was killed in an air raid. Children in this era don't have to worry about that. Nothing's changed today either. I need to figure out how to take back the Sentinel. Then I can find a way to return to 1945. Though, I can't seem to reactivate it. I've tried countless times, too. I hope I didn't break it. If there's a mechanical issue, I'd love to take a look at it. But security around the building's been tight lately. Now I can't get too close. I can't just sit here. Actually, that factory at the mountain pass may have survived the air raid. It might still be standing in this era.
It's the first time we see this playground, too.
Ayame Park. This is where the factory used to be.
I saw when the war supposedly ends in that history book. August of 1945. If that's true, then Japan loses the war in just 3 months. Chihiro? Is it really you?
What business do you have with my little sister?
Who are you?
I'm that child's older brother. Is there something you need from her?
No. She just looks like a relative of mine.
Let's get going.
Chihiro. If she's still alive, she'd be over 40 by now. If she's... We don't have a family burial plot where I'd find her. I have no idea what's happened to her. She's either alive somewhere in this world, or... Chihiro, I'm going to find my way back to you. In any case, I should go talk to Natsuno-san. She must know something. Natsuno-san, get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes. I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive. But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to. Before the war, my uncle's story about it only ever felt... To think it ever... If she's... I have no idea. She's either alive or... Sakura High School. It looks nothing like the school I attended. It's still here. It's been renovated. But I do recognize this building. If this is the school building, then over there's where the potato field used to be. Looks like that plot of land got bigger. I wonder if there's a way in. There's no one here. Do they not use this building? This building was brand new. Now the floorboards creak. The pillars are all scratched up. It really has been 40 years. This is where I waited for Takatoshi-san, and where Tamao-san came to see me off. How strange. It almost feels like it was all just a distant dream. Alright, enough. This isn't the time to be getting sentimental.
Oh, Miura-kun.
Megumi-san, thank you again for the bento you gave me. I found a nice spot to eat it by the Kaide River. A bento with meatballs. Quite luxurious. I was very impressed.
Oh, they were just regular old meatballs. Nothing special, but I'm glad you liked it. What are you doing out here? Are you looking for someone?
I'm trying to find Natsuno-san. Would you happen to know where she is?
Minami-san? She should be in the track room. The athletic building's over that way. Want me to go check?
No, that's okay.
Oh yeah, so for dinner tonight, I think I'll make Hamburg steak. You seem to really like it.
You mean that giant ball of meat?
Hamburger meat, yeah. It's Jiro's favorite. So try not to come home too late.
Those meatballs they call hamburger. I've never had anything so
Hamburger.
delicious. Enough. This is no time to be distracted by food. Natsuno-san's over there. Everyone's staring at me. I'm glad I found Natsuno-san. But I don't like all this attention.
Hey, you! You've been standing there an awfully long time. What are you doing?
I'm waiting for Natsuno Minami.
Minami? How do you know her?
And how old are you?
Looks like a middle school uniform to me.
No, I'm,
Seriously? You guys have to be so nosy?
Natsuno-san.
Come on, let's go. Sorry I took a while getting changed.
It's fine. I said I'd wait. So, whenever you exercise, you all change into outfits that show your legs? That's fascinating.
Anyway, you kinda showed up at school out of nowhere. Everything okay?
Natsuno-san. I met you before. Back in 1945. And now, here you are.
Huh?
You must know something about all this. About how I ended up in this era. Please, tell me what you know.
That's, Jeez, how do I put this? Look, I can't really talk about it here. There's gotta be a good somewhere with...
We could go to the building I used back in my time. It seemed to be empty.
The old school building? We can go in there?
Yes, it was open.
All right, then we'll talk about it there. Let's go. I always thought this place would be locked up. We should be good here. Miura-kun, can you keep a secret?
Of course.
Okay. Then I'll tell you. Don't freak out, okay? This is BJ. He's an alien from the future.
BJ.
BJ's looking for the robot he used to get here. And I'm helping him find it.
A robot?
Does the word Sentinel ring a bell? That Sentinel from back in 1945 belongs to BJ's alien friend.
There are a few of them, too.
How does she know about the Sentinel? And did she say it was made by aliens? It's a top-secret military weapon created by Japan.
I don't need to tell you this, but those babies are capable of time travel.
This BJ. I have some questions about it. I've heard Shikishima engineers talk about something like this. Isn't this actually a type of scout unit?
Shikishima? They don't dabble in alien technology. All they do is make weapons, and BJ is no weapon.
But...
Keitaro. Ryura.
If he's just a scout unit, explain how he can talk.
Scouts need to be able to report back.
Don't be a jerk, Mirakun. BJ isn't some kind of robot. This is just a spacesuit. Aliens come in all shapes and sizes. My guess is, the only thing inside that suit is BJ's brain.
I don't care who's responsible for creating the Sentinel. I need it to save my country. But what do I do? The circuit should have repaired itself by now. But I can't seem to reactivate it. Why are you searching for the Sentinel? What's your objective?
To uncover the truth.
The truth?
You wish to know where you came from, do you not?
What are you talking about? I came from 1945.
Incorrect. Your log proves otherwise.
My log?
Yeah, show us.
This log. If you really have it, I'd like to see it.
Professor, I have switched over to a private channel. Professor Takamiya, can you hear me?
Is that...
Mirakun?
Professor Takamiya.
I'm connected now. Thanks, Mirakun.
What the heck? Yuki-chan?
Everything goes smoothly with the shuttle?
I was able to secure a seat thanks to you. It'll probably be the last shuttle. This place will be lost by tomorrow, too.
Has the front line advanced that much already?
Afraid so. If anything, they're picking up speed. Did Natsuno get out safely?
She arrived in Sector 4 about 5 hours ago.
Ah, so she's there with you. You know, you two... I never approved of your relationship.
What?
Mom! There's my girl. You know I'm only kidding. I didn't think you wanted to talk to me anymore.
Of course I do.
I'm sorry about all the trouble with your father. He and I haven't been on good terms since we split up.
It's okay, Mom. I want to be with you.
I know. Me too, Natchan.
Yuki-chan's my mom?
I'm sorry, Professor Takamiya. The shuttle's about to take off.
All right. I'll see you at Sector 3 in 14 hours.
We'll be waiting for you at Landing Zone 10.
Looking forward to it.
Okay, so this is definitely giving more confirmation to that there's multiple versions of these people. Because they've kind of already stated that their personality and their memory are inside the Sentinels already. So, and they have their adult versions that are all just kind of wandering around. Which, of course, they've already said that all of this is taking place way into the future, and they're an enclosure. So the enclosures are just kind of decorated to be like the time that they're in. And seeing as how Natsuno and Yuki, who was supposed to be her mom, are now the same age, it seems like they cloned them and put another copy of their personality into them. Probably the same thing that Chihiro was talking about, where they're trying to make more compatible pilots for the Sentinels. Huh.
The destruction is spreading. It's only a matter of time until the surface is lost.
What the heck was all that?
So that explains why Yuki is so protective of Natsuno. Probably like some kind of inherited memory that's her daughter.
When was that log recorded?
In the year 2188.
That doesn't make sense. How's this even possible? Yuki-chan's my mom in the future?
Still got 3 more paths with him, and he's not locked yet. But it is now 8 a.m. my time, and it's time to end stream, so not nearly as many left turn plot twists today. There were still a few, but it wasn't like one mind-blowing one after another like it has been these past couple of days, because like I said, I spent a good chunk of the stream doing the actual battles since I had been neglecting them. And then the stories I was going into, I was doing the stories that had the lowest percentage, so you know, they either were still hinting at stuff or they were revealing stuff that I had already seen in other people's, you know, stories. But a couple of little ones here, you know. We got confirmation that the little girl Chihiro and adult Chihiro are in fact, you know, it's not just you know, someone being named after like a relative. No, they are the same person. There's cloning involved now, not just time travel people and androids leading to all the different versions of themselves. There's actual cloning now. And yeah, so the reason Yuki is so overprotective of Natsuno is that she's actually her mom. I'm guessing that personality trait got implanted when they, I'm assuming, cloned all these people and put the personalities into them and put them into these different enclosures on this ship that's going through space looking for another planet. You know, just to make sure that they have backups to be in the Sentinels when the kaiju show up. That's kind of my overarching theory for everything that's going on right now. At least until we get into the higher percentages in some of these other characters and they throw us for some more loops. But that's the working theory of everything that's going on right now. Or at least, you know, the bare bones basic of it. Like other little details on a per character basis. But it's basically, it's sometime past the year 2088. They're all on a ship that's going to another planet because the kaiju destroyed theirs. They're making multiple copies of these people. Like, there's one copy inside the Sentinel. Who knows? Like, I'm guessing the originals may be still running around. And then they made another copy into clones and put them in these enclosures that are decorated like these different time periods inside the ship so that they could have a backup, I guess, to fight off the kaiju. 15 of them that all got infected and are transmitting the code that are calling the kaiju to them, with different groups that are trying to either keep them as is to where they can retreat into a time loop to try again if they fail when the kaiju show up, and another one that's trying to get them to stand their ground and fight out the final battle. Man, even just trying to paint it in broad strokes makes it super complicated. But I have a feeling maybe Goto or some of the other later ones will probably do a better job of laying out exactly what's happening. So we just have to make it there. But Clash, Cappy, Soul, who else? Wabon. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me tonight. Penge Top, thank you for the follow today. Thank you to anybody else who was lurking and watching. We will continue with this tomorrow. I'll probably still keep doing what I'm doing with. I'll try to do like maybe 2-3 battles and then go to story for a character and then more, because I do need to try to keep up with the battles. I think I've been falling behind. And then again, I'll try to pick characters that are at their lowest percentage and just play them until they get hard locked that I can't get past. Just to try to keep the earth-shattering revelations to a more manageable that I can try to piece them together. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure once we start getting to like 80% and up on a lot of these characters, they're all going to have their own individual big reveals. At least I'm assuming. But anyway, as I said, thank you all for coming. And let me see if I can find someone to raid. See who's on right now. As usual for this time of day, not too many people. I guess we'll drop in on a streamer called Neos Anthrax. He's playing Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey, which was one of my favorite Shin Megami Tensei games. Don't know if he's playing Redux or normal. But either way, let's go ahead and go and say hi. I hope to see you all next time. So until then.